ACP, blog. Okay. Freaking.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
RIP first pull magic.
Yeah, warm up for the first ball. This is actually the first ball.
Is our pre-pull person.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
3,
true.
1.
Cone?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs, check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle?
With dodges.
Try this!
We'll go diagonally across. Letters.
Win?
Windfang with pots.
Too much for the challenger. The challenger's
can't do
down. Is this the end?
Gotta remember letters.
I was distracted and called the letters late because a spread was kind of crowding us.
Okay, let's go. All's good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 3.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Bots, check your orientation. Come on.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
133.
Circle.
They're both like trying to get really close to Kai.
Is this the end?
Yeah, you both took the tank buster. I was on you guys.
I mean, I've run back to you. I don't know. I must have run to Tori.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Let's stop memeing P1, please.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
113. 3.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Off, check your orientation.
my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
Wolf salads.
Try this!
Diagonally across. Letters. Fang. Pots.
Sam Demi down. Good job.
No, I will not lose.
I was just making my rotation harder on myself at the start of Millennial Decay, which was making me mess up, and now I'm just using more holies there.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Meet south except for tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
It's a hero's blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Out a lot. Get back to your light party, conga line. Light party stacks with raid buffs.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Rolling up that platform. By the way,
Right.
That's a moon
Yeah, I
cleaver.
forgot what was coming next.
that was regroup south to bait the moon cleaver and then the tank shit. That earth stack is tiny. You can actually just sack one person. That's interesting.
Dodge this if you can.
It's first pull. P2. Get back into the swing of things. What did Riki die to? Just damage?
I got hit by the laser.
Yo, temporal. Okay, Potter's.
I think that's the first time I've moved platforms for the defense, so I was a little slow.
So basically, the moment he turns towards south, we can get off, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and we're all going to the right,
He has
except
a-
for a
He has a
tank.
cast bar. It's Moon Cleaver. Like, as soon as you see
Oh.
Moon Cleaver start casting, Eve.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that breaks their shit.
Yeah.
I was looking, I was like, Moon Cleaver, what is this?
I think his enrage is Star Cleaver. So Moon Cleaver is Star Cleaver. Fenrir. Yeah, checks out. Let's get to him more and we can make him eat DN instead. I know some things I can do now to like make the ending stack less cringe. That is still a fucking clusterfuck for me. It's so bad.
So if I understand our orientation right, we're baiting the south platform to get destroyed, and then Kai's peeling off
Left.
to the left, and we're all
Everybody else
peeling
goes
off to the right.
Yeah.
And the platform that we're going to the right is going to be my platform,
Right.
and then you guys are going to move again.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
And then you just chill
Making sure
there
I had
until
this oriented right in my head.
you're- Yeah. It's a little.
Okay.
That's this whole phase in a nutshell. It's hard.
It's
to
like
use rage
keeping
plans 'cause
yourself
you're
oriented.
just
My God.
starving forever.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Are you just killed her?
Fuck. Yeah, my bad.
The challenger's down!
Swall.
Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4. 4.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs, check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
Dodge wolf heads.
Christ, man.
The
Did you
challenger's
backflip
down.
off the edge, or you get hit by the circle?
I backflipped. I was standing with you the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, you're here, and then you're gone. I'm like, how did you go flying away?
Oh, 1 second. I need to go
Yes,
grab my
that's what
Bro, I
I was
knew-
like, what?
Didn't I say yesterday backflip memes had to happen?
Yeah.
And then Man, I'm feeling good about this phase now. Man, I'm feeling.
Dude, the backflip memes. I just realized that my backflip and my my throw, my piercing talon are on the same key, just shift modifier.
Beautiful.
Ugh.
My backflip is shift 4. It's pretty hard to hit that.
Mine's Z.
What the fuck? That's my sprint.
At least I didn't backflip in P2. Maybe I'll just take off my bar in P2.
Always have shift C for samurai charge. I don't know why. I like that on any other class. Reaper. Shift 4 for backflip on all classes. Play any other game with charges? I have different ones for like tanks and melee too. Or on tank. They only have 3 yes buttons.
That's true.
Okay, I'm back. Just trying to figure out where this person dropped my food. They left it on top of my car, which is parked on the street.
That is a choice. All right, we ready?
Yup.
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
With me barely healing. We're still crushing that. We have failed the Schwink challenge.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4. 4.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs, check your orientation.
They're all high, right?
Yes.
No, I guess it's fine.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone.
With dodges.
Try this!
We're going to 1. Think about your letter. Stone Fang. With pots.
No, will not lose. I need more power.
Man, I've figured it out.
Fenrir's unbound might.
How
Did really good on Moonlight the first couple pulls, and then I had it. I got my new way of thinking about it, but if I start in the wrong position like I did that time again, it fucking all gets turned around.
Found out how to have 2 charges of light speed for Moonlight into that stack, and now I'm chilling. Okay, here we go. Remember, Moon Cleaver destroys the platform.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Dodge the lasers back.
Will you be able to stay on your
Thanks,
feet?
Busters. Recess that.
Hero's blow.
I will rend all asunder.
South, everyone. Oh no, light party stacks. Ugh. With raid buffs. After this, it's definitely south. For the Moon Cleaver.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Next is to your tower spots.
After the stack.
That's too early.
No.
Pressing Reiki.
Dodge this if you can.
Oh,
Over. There's a stack first!
Unleashed.
Did people leave it early? Did I leave it early?
I left early.
Just went off
Okay.
and got cleaved by the tank.
It felt like so long. I thought it went off.
Just fucking one step at a time.
Do you have it up there if you do the first party sack? Why not? You have it up. Sure. Okay. I mean, it's free though. Like, we both have faint. We're just sitting on it. Or I don't have it for the first. My plan was to get that because I thought you didn't have it for that if you do the first party stack. Because I'm doing the thing right before the transition, the multi-hit. Oh, I was saying that I was taking my... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean now. Yeah, sure. I'll do the second party stack and you do that one. That's fine.
You good?
You ready? Okay, I'll press button.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed! speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
On 3, 1.
Cone?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs, your orientation. Ventus, you were third. I have to pop another green here. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep
Circle.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3. 3.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Your debuffs, your orientation.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, perfect stay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Eminent
Cone.
Cone. Wolves.
Try this!
Going to 3. Think of the letters. Wind Fang. With pots.
One step at a time for this one. Don't get ahead of yourself. Wait for the previous thing to
No,
resolve.
I will not lose.
By mechanic, I mean
need more
phase.
power.
Yeah.
Fenrir's unbound
My grass
light.
circle is in the cutscene.
The GCD had a buff.
Yeah, we
so
killed
I'll
it too
up
fast.
I know, I couldn't even finish the burst.
Any holders in the chat?
Rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
It's for the resource run.
It's actually gonna get really cursed when gear is good.
When gear is good, we just don't pop 2 minutes there.
That'd be
No
crazy.
matter what becomes
2
of
minutes
my
here.
body,
It's probably true.
there's not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Dodge the laser on the platform.
Party south for Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
And then everyone south for Hero's Blow.
I will rend all asunder.
Now get back to your defamation spots.
Dodge the laser.
Back to your light party stacks and use your raid buffs. Everyone south.
Weaver.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party rotate one. Wait for the stacks to go off. Hit the stacks.
Now go to your towers.
Dodge
First
this
tether
attack.
gets brought to the side,
I cannot heal
maybe
tomato.
by a healer.
The power of wit unleashed.
Hey, we're first bait, kid.
Oh, managed to take that from you.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
He's
autoed.
he's autoing the whole fucking time.
Yeah,
he
it's so
does so
much
much damage to tanks
Yeah.
here.
So Mizzou, you have to heal tomato and I have to heal Kai. Like I'm healing
Yeah,
Kai,
yeah.
I cannot reach tomato.
Yeah, I snapped Ventus tether, so I need to just like fuck off.
What did you? Where were you?
I was in like the middle of that one.
If you're not baiting actively, you can be at the very back. If you're having
Yeah,
your
I'll just scan back inside. Yep.
Although you need to be in range of tomato, but I mean I think that's fine.
That's not an issue from the back of the
You're
platform.
adjacent.
Yeah, we'll be in range of tomato.
Go Kai, you can do it.
Oh, donut, I think. Side?
Maybe the side.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got it.
Bro, Kai's so fucking good.
Put the
Gaming,
Dorito on
dude.
the
Kai is gonna be
guy.
the danger Dorito. Good luck, Kai 0, Quake 3. It's an enumeration. They don't want tanks cheesing this shit. They just straight enumerate.
Yeah, I did 800k with tank LV.
Okay, what happened in tethers? Namazu stole the tether.
Yeah, I wasn't in the back.
What were you like? What was the order of things that happened there? I could not see your platform at all. Is this the first tether that got fucked, or the second one?
Second.
So
I
remember
need to
that
just
the
look up the
receiving DPS should be next to the button or right in front of the button. And the healer, the healer never has any reason to be anywhere near the buttons. You can stay center line of your platform, either close, mid, or
No, I was center, but the problem was I was in the middle. I needed to be in the back.
Oh, were you close to the boss or something?
I was in the middle of the platform, like actually like close to the middle.
Well, how would you end up stealing? How is that a problem?
No, because Ventus passed through the
Wait,
middle.
did you not go to the back?
have to go
Ventus
to the
went
back.
to the back,
have to
and
go to
you
the
took
back,
the
though,
tether?
He was in the very center of the platform.
Oh,
I went to
that
back
was
center to drop. He stole
Okay,
it. That's
so-
it. He knows now.
Okay.
So the issue is that when it was your turn, you didn't go to the back.
Yeah, I
Okay.
stayed in the middle.
It wasn't that you stole it from the passing person and then shit got confused. It was that
No,
you
it's that-
forgot
yeah, where
to
I
go to the
planted
back
it.
on your turn. So remember
Yeah, I
that,
planted it.
yeah, go to the... You can just be in the back. Like, unless you're actively
That's,
baiting
yeah,
the
that's
boss.
something. Yeah, I'll just sit in the back instead. Cause
But remember, you have to bait the boss first sometimes, so be aware.
Well, technically, if only one person needs to do it, Ventus is going to be close. So.
No, both people need to do it. It's an enumeration
Oh, okay.
stack. The wind
No,
hit,
the bait?
yes. Not the bait, the other thing. Yeah,
I
you're
was just
right,
saying
the
he
bait,
can stand in
yeah.
the back.
You're right, the bait, yeah. Okay, if you want to let Namazu trust that, then Namazu can plant in the back until there's a puddle there, and then he can move up and not be into that. Always back until you get hit by the puddle. Then you move up and
Okay. Yeah.
very careful.
If asterisk, if you can heal the tank from the back of the platform.
No, from the back I can reach it. I just can't reach the Kai platform.
Yeah.
Like 100% I can reach tomatoes.
Okay. Okay. Let's roll. That's progress. I could not see that. I need to be looking. I need a like buffer to look for the tether as a healer.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger
Saved
rises
it.
it again. Can they turn this around?
I don't even know what happened. Get
I
clipped.
think you might have gotten clipped by mine from the other side.
What the fuck?
Because I kind of hang back to give them room, and you kind of move forward to give them room.
Alright, I'm just gonna not overthink that and hope it will never happen again.
Actually, no, you got clipped by the other one on your side.
Oh, okay.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 3.
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs, check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
Dragon heads.
Watch the heads.
Try this!
Going diagonally across. Fetters. Windfang Nulets. And Pot.
I ate shit
Damn, machinist damage down means nothing.
Because machinist
Oh, I
damage
didn't
down
even see
and a
Leaky.
warrior death. And we got it.
And a warrior damage down.
Yeah, I got it.
But I got a damage down like right before he jumped, so half of it didn't mean anything.
It's a 30-second damage down, friend.
Yeah, and he's gone for like 6-7 seconds, so like half of it meant nothing.
Rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
Alright, pull
Half.
this up one step at a time. And then we just gotta get comfy on this tether.
I think this tether is the hardest mechanic.
I
in this
think
phase.
so.
No matter what
I
the
very
comes
strongly
of my
agree.
body, defeat is not an option.
But I think it will be easy once we're used
They've
to
moved
it.
to
Like,
floating death traps.
Yeah,
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Party south except Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
This is into a hero's blow. With everyone south.
I will rent all asunder.
Out.
Back to your conga.
The challenger's down.
Healer,
Resist the
probably.
end.
I got him, see if he can accept it. He can't, I'm sacking.
Oh, that's my bad. I shouldn't science there.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay.
Res, please.
standing.
Boom cleaver,
I'll
bait.
heal, just res.
Don't res me there. Don't res me there. Res me when you get to the platform. Keep going and start resing. Tank LB1, please.
Is it better? Maybe not.
Heal the group, heal the tanks.
Dodge this if you can.
Watch the first tether.
The power of wind unleashed.
Oh, we're a bit too low.
Raising Namazu. Can't reach him.
Bait, good. It's already over.
Meet up on Kai Zero.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
What?
In. I really got hit by that laser? I'm gonna cry.
You will live! You will live! No!
Fuck you, bitch!
There's nothing, like, the next mechanic is the tethers. There's nothing to learn there with one person. Let me watch this back. What? Fuck us?
I think I took the wrong bait at the very start.
At the start, we took a laser when we shouldn't have, but that's not our fault. We weren't at the front of the
The
platform.
first laser bait should have been Namazu platform.
Yes.
So Namazu slash Ventus. At the start, you look at Tomato's platform and your own. Yeah, you need to be directly inside of his anus to bait the laser. That is
It
mandatory.
might be two closest people.
Two closest? Do we have POVs?
I mean, I don't know. Do you have? Maybe take a screenshot or something.
Okay, yeah, no. Next time I
Anyone
can
on Namazu slash Tomato platforms? Any POV of the?
Yeah.
Oh, I
what you-
absolutely baited it on burpose. I just said that.
Oh, you baited it on
I got it wrong.
Okay.
I was my fault.
On the north platforms will never bait first. That will never happen.
Okay. Okay.
Basically, just look at if the tether is
Yeah,
two
I understand how
platforms
the
away from
mechanics
you.
works. I just fucking suck.
But I mean, let's
I got
talk
very
about
lost
rules
in
of
this
thumb
boss.
just so everyone knows, so we don't repeat the same mistakes. The north two platforms will never ever bait first, so that's important for the supports to know because we can be flipping around if there's tether changes.
Yeah.
So, and so to resolve the first tether, because I think this is where like things can get really fucked. The first one, that was a flip, right? So Namazu, your platform is like you angle your camera so you can see you and Tomato. That's all that you care about is your platform and Tomato's platform. If you don't see a tether on your platform or Tomato's platform, you instantly know that you're first.
I'm gonna run up. Yeah. Okay.
And actually,
Like that's the one instance I can run up.
This means that you don't actually need to think about it as supports that much because if you're not trading, if you are trading, you're not baiting. Does that make sense? So like, if you see a tether on either your platform or Tomato's platform, Namazu, you're never baiting first. If you see one on either, so that's good to know.
Yeah.
That's actually, it's good to know. Yeah.
That's a good rule of thumb. And then the other rule of thumb is what? If you don't see a tether on your platform or Tomato platform, you are baiting first.
Yeah, so that's the one instance I do move up.
Yeah, but I mean, Ventus will take care of that. It was just someone else also did it wrong. Okay. It looked good on mine and Xeno's platform. I think Xeno was trying to say something to me, but I was tuning him out. What were you saying during the poll?
What? I don't think I said anything that poll.
Oh, okay. Let me...
The first poll, I said it was our bait when it was our bait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you bait that. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
I want to watch this back though. So that was just an incorrect bait. It wasn't a healing issue that time.
No, I felt a lot better. I was also mentally paying a lot more
What
attention to my
is
own
it?
health.
Yeah, they don't seem to do much when they actually hit properly.
Is Clement saying a lot because Cat had weakness?
Yeah, and I can't really like reach reliably.
I
that
was
felt
like,
really, really comfy on our side.
this is how far up the circle goes when you're, yeah. So inside of that little slot of the nipple is like a safe spot to stand for the rest of the mechanic. So I'm gonna move straight there from now on.
And then it's really important that the people line baiting are all the way at the front.
Yeah. Oh, supports. You might be. Okay. So Namazu, I don't want to say that Ventus baits it every time because if Ventus is passing the tether, if it's slow for some reason, I don't know how it would be, but if like they forget to pick it up from him, he has to run all the way over there. He's not going to have time to get to the front of the platform when it's your turn to bait. So when Ventus leaves you, just be aware that after the next cleave, you're the next cleave. So you need to like be cognizant of that to move up. Like
So
that
he
time
leaves-
Riki did make it in time, but like I can see a world where he doesn't make it back to me. So I was all the way at the front to bait when it was my turn.
Just look, Ventus leaves, and then I wait one, then I bait it.
Right. Wait for one hit, then walk forward. And after that, you can walk back there and AFK. Okay. Cool. Any other questions about this?
What is Bear Fangs? What was that, Caspar?
That's when he
tethers.
summons those 5 rotating AoEs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's like a nothing Caspar. That's just like us needing to be moving to the
right.
What is it, south?
That's
Yeah,
yeah.
you can-
All stack up on Kadart's platform or Kai's platform if Kadart had to rotate, or if they had to swap for the tethers.
I thought it was like, I was like, is this like another tank buster? And I like forgot. I was like, what the fuck is Bear Fangs? Oh, what is?
This is for when we're doing the tethers right after to make the stacks to try to get a 4/4 stack.
Oh, okay.
That way you can see from across. When you're looking at people across an arena, it's kind of hard to tell rolls. So this is just support, so you can see, oh, there's already 2 there. Or whatever. It said in the raid plan that is helpful. We'll see if we get or not.
I went already check. I don't know when Ventus said he was going pee. Oh, apparently there's lots of people not here.
It looks like 3 out of 5 of the possible cleave patterns after towers solve themselves.
Okay.
Then there's 4 out of the 10 or whatever that'll be kind of cursed. Anything that's... One sec.
I don't think this is urgent to solve right now, Riki. Let's get pulls in. You can look at it.
Alright.
There's AFKs.
Is everyone back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good then.
Roll.
Starting the countdown. Not solving anything right
We're
now.
not solving. Riki's looking at permutations for
chat.
curse patterns. Which is like, it's fine to look at,
begin, shall we?
but pulls are more important.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Something I noticed with the cone. You just stand at the wall.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Where the wings at?
That was funny. About as many as we can safely get there.
Master, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4, 2. What?
Circle.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
how
that
does
was too
somebody
much for the
not
challenger.
take a clip? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
During the downtime, if you didn't eat before pull, just check and make sure you have your food on.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Debuff, check your ranking.
Careful.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
Wolf heads.
Try this!
Are we good here?
Yes.
That's cool. Letters. Stone Fang. Pot.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Party South. Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south for Hero's Blow.
I will rend all asunder.
Out.
Get back to your conga line. Light party stacks with raid buffs. Everyone south.
Good tanks.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, think about your towers.
Over.
What happened?
Okay.
I guess.
Did I crit Lionheart or something? Or
Well,
what
I
happened?
shirked you. I shirked you though. Is why I'm confused.
Well, don't you need to be top aggro?
Well, I got the marker. So you
Oh,
lost aggro?
If you got the marker, then
You
you
crit
had aggro
Confiteor?
early.
I guess I can credit to okay.
oh
no,
my
We need to
god,
take-
dude!
Oh,
I
we
have
both gotta
never
look at-
had this many fucking aggro issues. Why is this a problem all of a sudden?
Like, I don't know what you guys need to do, but we can't.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
What?
No, we need to figure out right fucking now. I don't want to figure out later.
Now, please.
What do you need to do? Do you need to turn off like your stance? Because like this is stupid. I don't want that to happen ever again.
I mean, I shirked you when we got to Hero's Blow. You were top aggro. I'll turn off stance.
I can't do
I'll turn
anything
off-
else. I do 0 damage. Sorry, you gotta turn it off yourself.
I'll turn off stance. Yeah, no, I understand.
this is a you problem.
I had to talk it out. Yeah, I figured it out.
Okay.
Okay, let's
I just never had. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm not. I'm just frustrated because I don't normally have these problems. So, fucking Christ.
Let's roll. Is everyone here?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
By the way, if that ever happens again, Kai, keep aggro and die.
Okay, rude.
I wonder if
I
you
mean,
can
like,
keep
it will
up.
not wipe the party.
Cone?
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
On 3, 1.
Circle?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs, check your orientation.
Of course.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
Good thought. Got it.
And also,
Try this!
Going to 1. Think about your letter. Wind Fang. Pots.
This guy's pretty healthy.
The 2 machinists. Yeah, there's no way. Billion
Has
percent.
gone on long enough.
Yeah, it's my bad.
One death
Victory
is
is
fine.
mine.
We can't do 2.
Good news, Riki. You matter. You are important.
That first death took away all my gauge right before the burst window too.
that's a weird one. I don't know what happened there.
You lose your resources when you die?
The horoscope.
Yes.
The horoscope
Doesn't everyone?
detonated a second late.
Oh.
It was like really good for Schwenks, but really bad for Reiki.
Someday they'll have magic defense, right?
He died by 220 and 32 HP.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's an actual fizz range moment right there.
Pack your foods.
On the bright
But I
side,
think
we
we're
were like
making it.
consistent at Moonlight now. Like we're doing really good.
I'm glad everyone else says I'm absolutely not, but I know how to not kill anyone in it. So that's why like this talk me and minutes are having is important.
So I've been watching and just planning it ahead, but now I see after second cleave, if you just stand on the stack, you just dodge into third cleave. It's free.
Well, like that's what I thought we were doing to begin with, and that's what I try and do. But like I'll try and buffer the third slash at the very start and like lose it whenever like we do like a movement. And like I only remember it like half the time. So if there's time to just stand on the stack and then react to the third slash, that would be good.
So my mental operations goes like this. As the first 2 come out, I go to my safe spot immediately if I get puddle. If I don't get puddle, I go to stack. As I'm in stack, I look at 3-4. I never look at 3 until I'm in the middle.
Okay, I'll try that then.
But like basically you can be puddle and just dodge into third, and it's also like for the second set. But like whatever works for you.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've definitely gotten better today, so we're
If it helps,
we're moving in the right track.
If it helps, just an idea. I'm not doing this dodge, so I don't know. Maybe you can buffer the letter that the third guy stands on, but not the direction he's cleaving before you go to the stack. That way, when you're in the stack, you can reference the letter and figure out third then. Because like, if I was doing this dodge, my issue would be I buffer the first two and then go to that spot, and I keep note of where the next two are, but I don't know which one's the third or which one's the fourth at that point.
Exactly. That's that's what I'm doing. It's like I lose which one was which.
That's why I'm thinking maybe if I was doing this, I would probably look at the first two and buffer the next letter, and then go and move on from there. Don't try to solve the side he's cleaving, because that's going to get really fucky once you move. But if you buffer the letter, you can reference the letter and then solve the side while you're in the stack. That's my idea of how I would try to approach this mechanic.
I'll keep that in mind too. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's like either way, it's like if I get scared, if even for a moment I get flustered and scared, I just
Eat the damage
walk
down.
away.
That's worth.
I just walk away and eat the damage down. So it's like it's been working, but I'd like for that to not be the case.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
No, yeah,
he can't do
you
that.
do not
He
have
dies.
that one, but thankfully you're doing much better than me at it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You're like right on the edge of that shit, bro.
You think I didn't step in this time?
You did not.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I don't know why that one thinks us.
I was a bit late on my wing, but
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Cone.
Or he hates us
Challenger's down!
so much.
Is this the end?
Hard res.
Tony Baloney. Please.
Not bad,
It's okay. I hit me too.
but we've scarcely begun.
I have perished. GG.
Oh,
Corey,
no.
stand at the wall for cone every time. Stand at the wall. Please. It gives you way more wiggle room. You don't have to like try to stack directly on me. Just go to the wall. The cone is way bigger at the wall than it is on the boss hitbox. And then I have to trust that you're gonna get to me, so I'm gonna plant on the wall from now on. You have all that space around. If you were that close to me but on the wall, you would have been fine. But on the boss hitbox, not gonna work. Alright, we're gonna take 15, be back at 05.
Tara, are you here?
Yes.
Do you have potions by any chance?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
How many do you have?
I have 15.
All right, I don't have too much either,
I mean,
but
buy
I'll
some.
split mine in half with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Since for last
evidently
night,
didn't
I
make
could've
enough.
made more.
I just didn't expect us to take this long. I made me and Kai 100 food each, and then 400 pots each, and we have fucking ripped through them. Maybe not 400 pots. Maybe I made 400 total and gave us both 200. That
Yeah, I
sounds
think
more correct.
I think that's correct. Yeah.
I meant to craft more last night, and then I got really distracted from other stuff and ended up just completely forgetting. Is Dan? He's in Aura. What the fuck happened?
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Got like a lesbian haircut.
Okay, what can be? What?
Would you keep stance on? Like, I don't know that would fix much, right? Because like, I think you ripped it off of me at like the last second there.
Yeah, I was just saying like a Vogue during Mooncleaver I think would build enough, but I'll turn off stance.
The Vogue just doesn't build much. I mean, I really thought the Shirk thing would work way better than it ended up doing. I don't really know why it didn't work. I feel like that's how that's how I've always tanked, is I just like shirk them and don't stop thinking about it.
That's what I did. I was like, yeah, okay, the Shark's done. Aggro's good for the next thing.
That's what I was like. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure I do more fucking damage than you. Like, I don't know how.
At the same percentile, you do
me.
more. It's just fucking RNG.
Yeah, I mean, I can also just do whatever you need to do, and then I will throw Evoke out during Mooncleaver. Is this the only time this happens in the whole phase?
I think this is the only time there's like tank swaps, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll throw Evoke out during Mooncleaver, and we should be fine. Because at that point, you should be done with Cafetier, and when Mooncleaver is casting, that's when I am doing Lionheart. So surely,
yeah,
you don't take it off of me during that.
And like, yeah, the turn off tank stance is just the catch-all solution, TBH, because no way a DPS is taking aggro at that point.
Yeah, you can keep tank stance on for like the first like.
I think keep it on until the buster.
Probably keep it on till keep it on till like the 2 minute, right? And then like just turn it off like during the 2 minute, and I'm sure it's fine after that. But I'll throw the Voke out in Mooncleaver either way.
Increases your cast per minute.
I think I have enough of those on Gunbreaker.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good about my CPM.
Ox per minute.
I only have 6 food left. I don't think that is enough. How long do we have?
I've been making it in between polls if you want to come get some for me.
I have 999 plus.
Or
Of the cookies?
that's probably better.
What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I'll just come get some from Ked.
Alright, Ken has cookies. I want them too.
Yeah, I'll come steal some from Ked.
I still have 400 Mokika left as well from last tier. Let me go to... Also, what the fuck killed me here? Flip I just put. I mean, I know it was the laser, but...
Early fucking snap, yeah.
What?
That's,
like, it's absurdly
that is-
early. Like,
that
I
is
Wow.
really early.
like,
That's crazy.
Can you not do a state teleportation from the party list?
like,
Okay.
I thought I was already a pixel over on the correct side, too, so...
How did you get here faster than me?
Love the best.
I like never do the fucking I never world visit, so I always click on like the teleport button.
Thank you.
Thanks, King.
Yeah.
Cheating on you.
What?
I thought you were throwing because I hit the bouquet.
Aw. We had a little spat there, but we're doing all right now. In my 40-minute food, I must go back to Stark. No squadron manuals for me.
Unfortunate.
Maybe one day. Probably not.
Fucking laser snaps so early. That's such... Whatever, I know now. Didn't dodge that and cast... What? What? What?
I somehow still came out net negative in this.
Now we're perfectly equilibriumed.
Oh, we both have 106. Okay.
Well, I guess I have the plus 15 for my OG, so I can give you another 7.
All right. I give you 70, and you give me back 56 or whatever.
Yeah.
Are you around, Namazu?
Fog.
Hell yeah.
For phase 2, can we get the spread low after the stack, the earth stack, so that it's up
After.
for the tether phase?
Okay.
Because like healing
Oh.
that phase is gonna be a bitch. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna neutral sect before the earth stack, like during that cast bar, and get a shield on us for the earth stack, so we can live that comfortably and have a regen going. Then after the earth stack, I'll put another neutral sect shield up. We get a spread low, and then healing in that phase like is taken care of for the squishies, and we can just focus on the tanks. Cause those motherfuckers are getting eaten. One chunky
Yeah,
auto
and
at a
like
time.
you need like every cooldown for busters in this phase
Yup.
with how many kitchen sinks it requires.
Yup.
And on that spot specifically before the wind, I need to save Heart of Corundum. I can't like use it, or it's not up for the wind, and it's like.
So you want the spread for after the first stack.
After the earth stack. Like when he does the earth and wind thing, and then Kai and Tomato are both getting busted.
Oh, okay.
4 towers.
Did you see if we could reach each other? Because I could probably give you a shelf run.
I couldn't
wonder-
shirk you the one time, but maybe I wasn't like actively trying to stand really close, so I don't know.
How much do these?
I probably don't
towers
have the
do?
gauge to give you anyways.
Towers don't do
No.
shit.
I don't think the towers really do anything from what I've seen.
And towers really are just like chip.
Yeah, but I don't want it to like eat the shield in it. Yeah, it's we had like no mid and it was fine. We had addled the towers for it. Let me think. I'm thinking, okay, maybe change of plans. After the towers, you run to the very front of your platform and spread low then.
Everyone runs to the front?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, so after towers.
Yeah, after towers, everyone goes to the front, you spread low, and I'll run to the front and neutral sec shield. And then we'll have big chunky shields on everyone for the rest of the mechanic and a regen. So it'll be pretty free. The issue is just hitting everyone, right? But if you're at the front, I think you can hit basically everyone.
What are you repping there, Kai?
So I've been letting you rep the first and second stack. I've been repping the both the busters.
Or fuck that, we just do it before the towers and like half shields for mechanic. I don't know.
Where are you putting your veil?
That's once they're done talking, I was gonna question that. I've been putting it on the second party stack or second defamation if it looks scary.
I've been using it at the very start. I don't really think we need it there though. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'd say like maybe second defamation and it would cover second stack as well. And I can veil.
Oh
like,
no,
the
I
thing
was
that
using a
talked
second
about.
stack. I was using a second stack. No.
Okay.
It was second stack.
Probably keep that. Maybe I'll say veil for the thing that they're shielding.
This last pool, you used it after second defamations, like while we were baiting.
Yeah, it's because I forgot it, so I was just like I'm just gonna press it just to get on cooldown.
Oh, actually, no,
I know
it went
where-
on for
where
the
it's at.
second stacks. Okay, that's fine. This
Oh,
is the
okay,
one that I
okay.
killed myself.
Right.
Okay.
But
Here,
yeah,
zero.
I could use veil after tower.
Oh, he's alchemist. Are you here, Zing?
Yeah, I need like 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm ready.
Starting her up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Glory to the wall.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
That was my bad. I was trying to save it and I blasted you and
All right, I did the thing. That's why.
My heal was late because I used that GCT on a rep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 3.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
With dodging.
Try this!
Diagonal cross. Letters. Stone with pots.
Holy shit.
No, I will not lose.
Is that early LB
I
better
need
for you?
more power.
I mean, it's the same pretty much. If it's up, then.
Got a bonus LB1.
Yeah, it's just not always up for me to press it in time.
Okay.
No way to make that.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Yeah,
Very.
it's all good.
Alright, one step at a time.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
South everyone except tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Entire party south.
I will rent all asunder.
Out.
Back to your light parties for Conga. Light party stacks with raid buffs. Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Think about your towers, don't go to them yet. Go now. After the towers, step up to get a spread low maybe.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
How did we bait that? Namazu platform, were you guys in baiting position? Okay, you weren't.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I mean, everything went
Sorry,
wrong. I was just trying
Tomato.
to salvage it in some way.
I know, but just as you were doing that, I thought, well, I'm the DPS, I'll go take the tether, but then you
Thankfully, I
brought
like
it.
knew what to do, so I was like, I'll just fucking do it. I should have said it out loud though.
No, I should have just let you do it. I just thought like, no, I'm the DPS, I have to take it, so I just ran into.
That was our turn to bait the laser, right, Tori? We like.
Yeah,
did
we
that,
baited
right?
at the right time.
Okay.
I don't know.
Wow, yeah.
Oh hell yeah! No.
Just
And
Namazu.
survival with LB2, I believe LB2.
Namazu, I need you to bait on your platform as well. Don't
Okay, yeah, I was-
trust
okay.
Ventus, just do it. Like, did you know that it was your turn to bait?
I wasn't looking at Female's platform. I was looking at HP bars and stuff.
So, you'd only look at HP bars for the first bait. Like, once the first bait is done, we do that successfully, the rest of the mechanic is like pretty, like, you to see
Okay,
what's
yeah.
going on. But I really need everyone to be paying attention. We're not doing any DPS bait nonsense. We're doing everyone bait because it only takes one person to see it. But if both people are asleep at the wheel or can't see because of the resolution, I don't know. Both people need to be paying attention. So for the bottom, the two south platforms, if you do not have a tether on your platform or the tank platform north of you, you are baiting. So just turn your camera so that you see your platform and the tank platform next to you. Or baiting, if you don't see a tether on either. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I want Namazu to also look. That way you can kind of go off
Yep,
him.
I'll-
But I can't call this out right now because I'm learning it. I can do it. I just can't.
I'll
call
be
it out.
looking. I'll just make sure to look because there's.
I got the call.
There.
I got it because it's either me or Ventus first, and whoever's not first is fourth, so it's fine.
Also, like a couple polls ago, you did ask me to bait Xeno, but I wasn't on your platform. I traded at the beginning. So like it was not.
Yeah,
my turn to
me
bait
and you
this
were
guy.
baiting. I remember.
So like,
Yeah,
be careful
I
when
baited
call.
it.
Don't try not to call support names because we are variable. It was that one.
Wait,
hole
you
where,
checked it and I said that?
Yeah, you said Ked.
Because I remember only calling
No,
the one
you
where
said
you were on
you
my
just said
platform.
Ked bait.
Damn.
Let's begin, shall we?
The challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's a critical HP kill. That's bad.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I saw it was going the wrong way.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1.
Cone?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs, check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Wolf heads.
Still casting on Namazu. Still looks like.
Try this!
Go diagonally, right?
Yep.
Think about your letter. Stone Fang with pots.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
There, dragon heads.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Yeah, that was
challenger.
like barely in the fucking corner.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There!
Is there a reason Veil's being delayed there?
I wonder if you can keep
No.
up.
Circle.
Like, please use it earlier rather than later. Yep.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I need to know if, like, I need to know HP values before.
Yeah, my bad. I just zoned out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3, 1.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Debuff, check your orientation.
my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone?
Good thought.
Dragon heads.
Try this!
Safe here. Letters. Stone Fang. Pot.
Can we hold for Lionheart, please? Come on.
No.
Creepers?
We're only losing like 8 seconds of our deep buffs already.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Fuck your Lionheart. That's what I have to say. But why are you using
Just
that?
send Lionheart early. What are you doing?
Just hold Lionheart for
Stupid
the
ass
next phase.
Sunbreaker.
Hold Lionheart for the
Just
next
hold your Nashing combo and send Lionheart instead.
And they've fallen below.
I mean, that shit comes up. Here's the thing. It's like, this is, I don't fucking know. I don't think it'll matter in like
phase. It's gonna
3
change
weeks.
every week. There's
Yeah,
no
like,
point
it's
overthinking
like-
it right now.
Is it really done?
No matter what becomes of my body,
I feel seriously vintage
is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Drops the laser.
Party South except tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Eat people south for Hero's Blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Back to your conga. Light. Yeah, light party with raid buffs. South, everyone.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Think about your towers. Go to your towers. After the towers, step in to get a spread low.
Dodge this if you can.
Look at your platform, Heathers.
The power of wit unleashed.
Your first bait, Ventus. Oh, I'm so dumb.
The challenger's down!
I'm taking
Is
a
this
second
the
puddle
end?
here. Yeah, you should have gone immediately. Only got hit.
Oh, I went too early.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Gotta practice the spinny.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Out. In. Edges.
I'm like on a different platform. It's impossible to fucking do that when someone else is saying it.
Yeah, we all need
Eat a fucking auto.
We all have to group on one of the south platforms. Just
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense!
Yeah, we all rotate to Kadart's home platform for towers.
It was just like blocked by.
well, it had
Like green
double
puddle
Puddle
puddles.
that I jumped into.
It had double puddle on
Yeah.
it because Xeno forgot to get rid of that.
Yeah, like the 1 minute comes up right there as I'm having to do that shit, and I should have just stopped attacking, but I fucking brain offed as soon as we baited the.
Insect vital.
I guess Defa's double up because I died to a single Defa.
What? Oh, if someone's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took 5 of them.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yo, where's the hollow?
Where was it? I think it was still on cooldown because Paladin's a good job.
No hollow?
We want him at 55% when
Food on maybe Kai.
Alright, since you asked.
I mean, you could probably wait until you get home, but we might kill the boss before you get home, you know?
Yeah, this is the clear pull.
I actually genuinely feel like we could kill it on this ball.
I don't think we do
dude,
tethers
no.
properly on
That's
this build. Like,
yeah.
I think people are still.
That is way too exuberant.
Not even
We're
close.
definitely gonna meme tethers.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Really? The tethers? I think it's more the spinny.
I mean, the tethers with cleave.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
that.
the hero's blow,
But the
yeah,
last
that could go
mechanic.
wrong.
Where is
Sorry,
Divine
guys, played
Veil?
again. I'm sorry!
Sounds like a divine fail to me.
I have to know, like, who I need to spot heal. Goodbye,
Circle.
Ventus has perished.
Yeah, I got you.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What?
Oh, the pun killed him? Alright.
This thing I'm confused, like, what?
He died of cringe.
Yeah, please don't zone out that much. Like, we're doing memes with the health, so I really need everyone's mitt to be, like, at the right time, or it happens bad. I know, like, this is the time where people's eyes glaze over and they're kind of on autopilot, but...
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't know why I knew that would happen. Like, just the positioning of people at the start, I'm like, Tori's not gonna see that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Fail, please.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The fuck? Am I I'm like seriously misunderstanding this mechanic? No. Yeah. Deep breath.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3. 3.
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Be your debuff, orientation.
Careful, stone.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
Circle.
It's dodging.
Try this!
We're good here. You get your letter. Stone Fang and Pot.
Jesus.
Hell yeah,
Christ.
he let me finish my circle.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's
We're getting
unbound
better.
might!
When we're not memeing.
If he says if he stays 0.1 there, I feel like we still send with, like parsing.
Yeah.
Egads, the rings be
So like,
destroyed
it's
and
possible he
they
just
fall
skips
below.
that when we point one him before.
Yeah.
Oh, if we point one before the raid wide?
No.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, I think you'll skip the end of the night in the end. Like when
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Party south except tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south for Hero's Blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Back to your conga line. Meet for healer stacks and then do raid buffs. Now. Party south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Think about your towers, don't go to them. Go to your towers.
Trimit, tank LB.
Dodge this if you can.
Step in for spread low.
The power of wit unleashed.
Nether starts west.
I'm sorry. That's my fault. But, what happened there?
That's not good.
I died.
I don't know. I turned off Sans and Shirk. I
had
really don't
aggro.
understand.
I actually, is it not
You
main
had
tank?
aggro? Oh
Yes,
my god.
I triple checked that I had aggro the whole time. I voked it at midnight, so unless you voked it back,
No.
there's no
I had to
fucking
vote
way
it back.
you had aggro.
Please.
Let me
Okay,
Did you-
so
Good luck.
It might just have to be a party adjust mechanic. Random
I
tank
have
selection.
aggro, I have aggro. Yes, I have aggro and you get it on your head.
okay. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, so it's a party adjust.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see.
Maybe
If the
just-
marker is on the other side, we have to move to the marker side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one more, if necessary.
Right. So it's what we had already discussed, move to the support with a mark on their head.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, not the support, because sometimes it goes on healer and tank. But yeah, the tank.
Move to the tank with the marker on their
To the
head.
tank,
Move
yeah.
You want to make sure you're on that side.
Yeah.
And me and Kai will call who it's on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Whichever one of us it's on Kai, we'll just say it. So, like, if it's on me, I'll say it's on Tomato. You say it's on Kai.
Okay. Yep. And then I can do the provokes if necessary.
Yeah.
I'll keep you as main aggro.
Yeah, I need to stay main aggro then. So we, like, know.
We
Yeah.
adjust. Yeah, I think that's better.
Instead, if the tank just says their side.
It's better, like what Ventus said. If
Okay,
if
yeah,
Tomato has the not the marker. If Kai has the marker, just say party move.
Okay, I can do that. Alright, Kai, I'll do the call then.
If Kai has marker, say party move. That's what. Be sure it's not better for Kai to do it because he's on the marker. That will trigger. Whereas for you, it's the lack of them.
Okay, I guess if you're defaulting over there, yeah, that's fair. All right, Kai, if you have it, say party
I'll
move.
say like marker east or okay.
No, say party move.
Party
Say-
move.
make
Okay.
those
okay.
That is the
exact
call
words.
they want.
Party move.
Okay.
And if I get the marker, I just won't say anything, and party can just
Yeah,
brain
I
off.
understand.
Party
Cool.
only needs to react to you saying party move.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, how much damage does that fucking cleave do, by the way? Is Heart of Corundum enough? Because I don't know
I'm
if it does
using
more than the
Rampart
wind.
and short cooldown.
So we don't kitchen sink this bastard?
I have not. I have not.
You have an extra cooldown, you asshole.
On Kai with Rampart and Sheltron, it did 175.
Okay, I won't Rampart either.
Wait, that's the wind.
The twin bite.
That's the wind, not the. I can't see the.
I won't Rampart the first twin bite. I don't think it'll kill me for not Ramparting it. It just be like that pushes Rampart back even more.
I tank assisting Kai. Namazu, if you
I can make
tank
sure you
assist
get the
Tomato.
Sheltron as well.
Okay.
Just tank assist Tomato for the very first one.
Because all I have there is Heart of Corundum.
Really? For the
Like, I
buster?
could not kitchen sink the twin bite, but then like if I use it on the wind or the cleave,
so-
then I
so
can't
what-
kitchen sink something else later
What
probably.
attack is going to be sussy then?
I have the least cooldowns on that wind or the cleave, whichever one I'm taking. That is the one.
Okay, so during Elemental Purge.
Yeah.
Okay, so Namazu tank assist. I can't tank assist Kai during that. It's not possible. But we can both tank assist Tomato during that.
Yeah, I've been fine with just Rampart and Sheltron on the cleave / wind.
I could only reach. It's like if we have to move, I can reach Kai and not Tomato. And if we don't move, I can reach.
You can do it like as you move, or
Yeah,
like
we'll
when
have to do
when
it
you're
early,
standing
when
there.
we're on the move platform.
Yeah.
Do you have enough gauge for intervention in Sheltron?
I can do it either on the first or the second one, whichever one you want.
First or second what?
First or second, but like on the Twin Fang or the cleave / wind.
I'd rather it be on the cleave and wind.
Okay, I'll make sure
So,
to save
yeah.
100 for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's roll.
I don't, since I'm kitchen sinking the twin bite, I don't need anything there.
Okay. My heart fucking dropped when I saw that marker on my head.
I didn't get it, and I was like,
Let's begin,
damn, this
shall we?
take a lot longer to come out than I thought.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, I made like extra sure to vote, and so I knew there was no way something went wrong there unless you voked it.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What a tier to tank, man. This is one of the tougher ones.
It's been fun.
That's
With
good.
Fenrir's might,
Last tier
I
sucked.
rouse the storm.
I bet.
The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
On 3. 3.
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your default.
What up, man?
Bear
just turn
my
my stats
biting wings!
Surely I'll remember.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone.
Dragon heads.
Try this!
Going diagonally across. Think about your letter. Stone with pots.
Oh, we did not have it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Looking at that.
Send this game in. 3%.
Yeah, we didn't have it until after the cast board for that mechanic.
Really?
Yeah, that was really weird. Yep.
Fucking god, how does that happen?
I actually don't know.
It would have been fine. I mean, I could have cut off something. But...
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Hold into it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
What?
I realized halfway through that I wasn't in the stack. Like, can we like please take that more center though? Like, I know I like zoned out and probably is stupid, but like I noticed it's just been taking like some weird fucking off angle a lot recently, especially the last one.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 3.
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Evidently my eyes are just closed this full because I just forgot a cooldown. I'm sorry.
You lived.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone?
Try this!
I'm gonna move to 3. Think about your letter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Stone Fang with pots. Back
They're
center.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm just in time to get your first.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
So okay, if you get marker on your head, remember to say
Fenrir's
party move.
unbound might!
Yep.
Yes, yes.
A lot to do there.
What?
A lot to buffer there.
Yes.
But I think I'll be
The
alright.
ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your
Set Tank
feet?
Buster. All 8 players south for Hero's Blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Back to your conga line. Back to your healer stacks. Raid buff when the cast bar begins. There. Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I might call one more move. Day. Think about towers. Go to towers. After the tower, step up to get a spread low.
The power of wit unleashed.
The challenger's down!
Let's go back tomato, or I don't know. I'll bring it over.
I can't reach him to raise either.
What are you looking at there, Riki?
I was just
Okay.
trying to take the tether early.
Okay.
I'll just go to the back.
We are JP styling this mechanic. Nobody is to push any buttons other than tanks and healers. If I see you casting, I'm gonna yell at you. I want DPS to stop fucking pushing buttons during this right now. So we're doing it right. We're gonna get it done right once, and then we will start pushing buttons again. But I can't have you motherfuckers spacing out for this. I need you guys to pay attention. We're going to JP style the tether mechanic one time. Wait, it's actually ridiculous that people are just turning their brains off during. Can't. We need to do the mechanic correctly.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay, same.
For the first mechanic, for the first like set of tethers, you need to be looking at your platform and the platform next to you, and you need to understand what it means when you see a tether there. Or don't see a tether there. Like Riki in particular, you have a really easy job because all you have to do is stand at the back for the. It will never be different. I don't get it. Back in a minute.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
After this pull, don't pull again.
Oh, taste.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Can we cut rep?
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, sorry. Can we cut rep from the Millennial Decay cast bar? I think that's a free swing.
Okay.
That must have hurt.
Like a
But they're
save.
not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3. 3.
Circle.
Man, you rep twice before I rep even once. I like ripped my reprisal off so much at the start. I'd literally hold it for like 2 minutes.
Check your debuff, check your orientation.
Hold. Sending a painting.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone.
Dragon heads.
Try this!
We're going diagonally across. Think about your letter. Windfang, look at Newliths and Pot.
I didn't like chat you out, did I?
No, yeah, I kind of lost in the sauce.
Okay, I was just making sure. I actually read it right for once, but then I saw you like panic, and I'm like, no, did I like do something wrong after all?
I was trying to like orient to the fourth cleave and then go with that, but like I just need to do what you guys do and just react.
I'm not reacting. I'm looking at that third one. I've found what Ked said, like to parse the third one's letter in my head is doing some wonder.
No.
But sometimes I'll like be stupid and start in the wrong spot, like at the very start, and then it all just leaves my head, and I'm like, oh well. I guess I'm taking a damage now.
Okay, for tether / line cleave mechanic, DPS don't push any. Nobody push any damage buttons. I want JP style to solve this correctly. I just want everyone to get comfortable with what they're looking at and what that means. After this poll, we're also going to talk about
Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Entire party south except tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all asunder.
Return to light party conga. Light party healer stacks. Raid buff when the cast bar begins. Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party might have to jump again. Listen for Kai. We're good here. Think about your tower. Go to your...
Oh,
I didn't vote.
yeah.
On. Okay, what you want to say, Kid?
let's go look at the raid plan one more time. For the tether
Okay.
mechanic.
When I instance out,
Yeah,
jump
let's-
out. He's still here.
Everyone can just pull up the raid plan. Or I can stream. If you don't want to watch the stream, just go to slide 4 on the raid plan. We're just going to talk about what everyone's doing here. Damn, this thing. Okay, so everyone knows what their position is at the start. So the two range people, that's going to be Tori and Reek, will never start at the front of their platform. Period. So they can always just start standing at the back. These are the sorts of things that I expected everyone to just like look at their role and like figure out what that means. But apparently people are not. So I'm going to walk through everyone's role right now, so that
I really
everyone's
think me and Tomato are good.
Okay, but some people aren't, and it mirrors. So
Sure.
we're gonna go over every role.
Okay.
So Tori and Riki will always start at the back. That will never ever ever deviate. The DPS who need to look are Ventus and the melee. And they need to be looking at the support platform to their north and their own platform tether. If they see a tether on either platform, they can turn their brain off and just, chill back here, the middle area. If they don't see a tether on their platform, you walk up to point blank melee range. So that's the melee setup. For the supports, tank, I want you to make sure that you start kind of in front-ish, not in front-ish, behind-ish, like back. Because if we have to trade platforms, I'm gonna come in this way, and I don't want you to accidentally grab the tether as you're trying to go back down. So tanks need to start beyond the teleporter, you can figure that out, what that means. That way there's no accidental tether passes. So that's tanks. Tanks look at their side, or they can kind of just look at where if they see a healer on their platform, whatever. Healers, you're looking at your own platform and the tank platform ahead of you because you might need to be baiting first. It's the same thing as your melee. If there's a tether on your melee, take it from them and then go up. So Namazu, all you're doing, like the most important thing is you look at Tomato's platform for a tether. If you see one, then you know that you're not baiting first.
And if I see one there, I'm not baiting, so I just back up.
Right, and if you see one on Ventus, well, if you see no tether on either platform, you're baiting first. And if you see a tether on Ventus, you take it off of him and then trade platform. And then after that, it's just kind of a flow. Like there's not a lot to it. It's really simple after you get the first facing out. Does everyone like know exactly where they're going to be staying? So the melee at the start of the mechanic, after they get the spread low, should be like kind of in the middle-ish, not at the very front. Because if you're at the very front, it might be hard for the healer to take the tether off of you. And the healers can just start by standing right in front of the melee, like so in the middle-ish. So if the tether spawns on your platform, you get it immediately and can just move up. Tanks are starting behind the teleporter line, that way they can trade spots with the healer if necessary. Ranged DPS start all the way at the back every single time. So those are the setup positions. I trust everyone to like execute that much. I trust everyone to remember that much and get it done. Let's rock and roll. What next part? The merry-go-round? Oh, the blue-green. The blue-green, I just want everyone to have that up on their monitor, on their second monitor. Like, if you have one. If you don't have one, you just have to remember. But sure, let's look at it now. Look at slide. Look at it one more time. One person. Okay.
Yeah, it's loading.
Yeah, so you look at your tethers and you just do the thing. So green healer's always south. Or another way to think of it is green healer change platform. Stay still. Green means go away. That applies for the tank too. Green means go away. And then blue tank and blue healer plant. Then for the DPS, like, gotta look and see. Your green DPS actually have to do some thinking. See if you're tethered to a tank or a healer. React from there. And then, yeah, the blue tank also has to move. So, there's got to be some system to remember that. Tori had something, but it was extremely cringe. I don't know. Do you have any Toriisms for the DPS to help them out?
I don't know. I just said if you're blue with a tank who has a blue job icon, you're very blue, like the sea. So you go down because the sea is down below us.
And if
you're with a healer and you're feeling blue, you just stay right where you are because the healer will cure away your blues, so you don't have to do anything. You're with the healer. Whatever. That's my mnemonic. You just make your own. It's literally two possibilities.
Green's the easy tether for DPS. You just go to wherever your green is going.
Yeah. I mean, it's just annoying because the boss hitbox takes up the whole center of the screen, so you kind of have to look at the angle, but
yeah,
I believe in you. Okay. Any questions about this?
Can whatever tank has the blue tether kind of move towards the north side of your platform to make the angle a little sharper?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, can whatever tank gets the blue tether, like, kind of move towards the DPS a little to make the angle of the tether sharper, like easier to see for the DPS?
Not toward as in close to the front of the platform. Toward as in
Yeah,
clockwise.
like
north.
towards the button the green tank is gonna jump on.
I mean, yeah, when we get there, I'm sure that's easy enough to do. It's just I might not remember the first time we get there, just because panic. But
Probably not super important because the angle should be like much sharper than the other tether already, but
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let's roll. Feels easy. Kai, do you know what you need to like buffer for the element
Yeah.
purge?
I was just thinking about the party adjust too much.
Okay.
I'll do. I won't fuck it up.
We can have Tori call the party adjust. We don't have to think about aggro or anything.
I mean, it's like, yeah, I don't know. When you people, I feel like a lot of people in this are gonna go PF it eventually anyway, and you're not gonna have people calling it for you then.
Yeah, but we want it cleared tonight.
Yeah,
But
I want
no,
it cleared
yeah,
tonight, so in the interest of clearing
I mean,
tonight,
if
we can.
Tori wants to call
it's
it, go
just
for it.
that one pull it's been on Kai, right?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
or
that
you can
raid
call
plan
it
does
upload.
say it's on the main tank, but
So
who
the
knows? Kai
thing
food.
that happened there was, I don't know if maybe it locked in Giga early. Tomato provoked in the middle of the Moon Cleaver.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the Moon Cleaver cast bar is what locks it in.
No fucking way.
Yeah, that would be weird and cringe, but yeah, you provoked and like had solid aggro when the Moon Cleaver cast, and it still went on Kai. I don't know what's what with that. 'Cause I thought for sure I read it was only on the main tank, but
You want me to try voking before Moon
Yeah,
Cleaver?
just
then, just to
vote,
Giga
make sure Tomato has aggro before the Moon Cleaver cast
Okay.
starts.
Yeah, we can make it. Yeah, we can do that.
let's try that and see if maybe that's the problem. I don't blame you guys for that if that's the case, because that's some fucking bullshit, but
Yeah.
that's what I noticed when I was watching the footage back. Ventus,
Alright.
let us know. I'm getting hungry anyway, so just
Yeah, my lunch is actually on the way here too. So
give us a time and we can take 15. Or actually, we can take 30, maybe. Okay, let's go.
How did I just notice that you were Wicked Thunder?
yeah, it was a joke last year, and I was like, "Fuck it, we'll roll with it for this fight."
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No rep
With
on
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Yish, make a
The wind answers my call.
Oh no!
Or you
that
like
was too
really
much
scared
for
me
the
there.
challenger.
Yeah, I don't know how I read that wrong. I'm blind.
The challenger rises again.
I'm outta here.
Can they turn this around?
All my food's here, but I can wait if we want to keep pulling.
Let's get one pizza.
yeah.
We
I
just
didn't
did
expect
raid
it to get
plans.
back here so fast. Yeah, I completely agree. I didn't expect it to get back here so fast. I was gonna just let it sit on my desk anyway until we were ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Journey together. Let's go. Didn't hear a word you said, but I believe
The
you.
wind
We're so sorry that
answers my
happened.
call.
Oh dear! The challenger's here.
Oh, that's because you have one. Okay.
I was like, what the fuck is this on my head?
Good, Tori?
Yeah, I got in my head about it now and forgot the knockback.
I believe in you, Tory Marbles.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm bad on that veil. Don't have veil.
I pressed the DCD early.
Man, do you like mentally remember that you press it every
I
time?
wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
I'll tell you after this.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, you don't have stance on. That is just fucking crazy to me that you do not like have your like first like 20 GCDs like memorized at this point.
I
Like,
just know
when
the
you
fuck
press
out
them.
in the beginning. It's my own damn fault.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Death must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 3.
cone.
Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. We're good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Careful, stop.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
With dodges.
Try this!
We're good here. Letters. Newlith Windfang. Hot.
No, I will not.
You want us
lose.
not pressing the
I need
DPS
more
buttons
power.
still?
No, go ahead and press buttons.
Fenrir's
Just really
unbound
lock in
might.
to what your job is. You have a specific job at the start of that mechanic. You need to be looking at your platform and your support, your other support platform.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
All south except tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
All south for heroes blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Back to your conga line.
Shark me now.
Got it.
Healer stacks. Raid buff when the cast bar begins. Everyone south.
I absolutely have aggro right now.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
All right, move.
Go to
Move.
Kai.
Party.
Think about your tower. Go to your tower.
Dodge this if you can.
Field touring on him.
Step in for spread low.
The power of wit unleashed.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Everyone meets southeast.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
In.
Donut center
Donut.
platform.
Sides. In.
On the wrong side.
Out.
Probably enumerations or something, or light party, split left, right.
Yeah.
Second.
I'm Zach.
What happened?
The challenger's
The tether got to my platform a little late, so I couldn't get to the back.
And that's a lie.
And then I just died from the tether, I think. Because it wasn't stuck with Kai, maybe?
Alright, I'm gonna eat now.
Yeah. Okay. Take 20. Be back at.
No, stop. Listen, don't leave. What happened was the tether came over to platform 2. Both the tank and the melee ran forward. The tank needed to stay back. The tank took the tether, the melee had to get the tether back and then bring it to 3. It was so late to 3, I could not get it to the back. I watched it all happen. You gotta let the DPS do the tether pass. You can't go forward, you gotta let them get there.
I'll watch it back during lunch. Take 20. Be back at 25. Watch the footage and.
Oh, I moved over to the corner. I should have been okay to Ventus, right? Like where I moved. Oh, thank you, left.
No, you didn't do anything. It was the platform before us.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I was sitting pre-positioned in front of the
Yeah, now I was
beacon to, like,
behind
get the
you.
tether.
Okay.
You should know. I don't know if I took that
Here's
solo or not.
my
You should be at the very
POV
back.
for the first tether.
Oh, because I
but
can
not-
take the orb with you, right? Yeah, that's not.
You have to take orb with me or I die. You
Oh.
have to be at the very back where I'm putting the orb.
All right. Okay. Well, I was in the back half anyways. Not a big change.
I got the tether because Ventus was late. Like,
What do you mean?
or no, sorry, not Ventus. Zeno. But like, yeah, he couldn't help it.
You should be
I was
at the
late
back
because I was like
waiting.
running
was
in
at the
front
back.
of Kadart, and then I moved left, and then in my POV the tether went back to Kadart.
Rewind it.
After the green hits, the support person needs to just chill for a second so the DPS can go. And DPS, as soon as you see the green, you have to go. You can't like get a global or anything. Just go.
Okay, it's fair. I could have waited a second, but like I was running to Xeno because he couldn't get to the back in time from the late tether.
Oh yeah, it did snap. That's why it took
Yeah.
longer.
What's the size of the AOE?
The
Quite large.
tether circle thing.
Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Okay, so the fix for this is pretty easy. Riki, you start out 2 Lalafels in front of me with the tether, and then I'm going to move to the right to get out of the puddle, and then you can go left to the button.
Okay.
So that's how
You might have to go left if it's going the other way too.
Well, it's
you
not
just move away from
with
the past.
him on his platform. It's not. Riki's on a corner platform, but yeah, for the melee, it could be right or left. It's just go the opposite way that the tether needs.
So yeah, I just go opposite way the tether came.
But like, it doesn't really matter as long as you hug the back of the platform and they're 2 Lalafels in front of you with the tether. They won't take it back as you're rotating out of the puddle. Because you got to get out of the poop. Like, you could theoretically... I don't want anyone dying to the poop, right? So, the support just rotates out of the poop, but hugs the back wall till their DPS is, like, well clear of them. So, it might be kind of cringe.
DPS need to run a straight line to the teleport, not like curve it. Like, don't try to go forward, get your global, then go to the teleport. Straight line to the teleport. There's not much time.
I was just trying to walk forward until I thought the tether had actually snapped on me.
Yeah,
because
like
it hadn't visually yet, and then as soon as I started curving after I saw the snap, it snapped right back to Kadard. I fucking hate tethers so much, dude.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, it's an easy fix. I'll talk about it again after lunch. I'll be back at 20.
Yeah, it looks like we could have comfortably dropped the tether like almost 3 Lalafels in front of where I was already standing. Okay, I got it.
It's just important that we don't, like, overlap the buttons accidentally. That would be bad, but,
yeah.
Even just 1 Lalafell in front of me is perfectly fine, as long as I hug the back when I'm getting out of the poop. Beeline to the teleporter. Fine.
It was just bad because we both ran, like, straight forward.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have thought about that earlier, that I should back so that there's other shenanigans. I was like, well, you're ahead of me on my screens. Be fine, but then...
I was ahead of you on my screen!
Like...
Even easier, you guys could even angle it more, like, corner to the back right corner of your platform, because the right there's no teleporter on the right. You don't have to worry about...
Yeah, that's true, for that particular one. Yeah, but that's not true in general, so I'm trying to...
In the middle platforms, that's not true, but on the edge ones, it is.
Yeah, so the generalized solution is just the support stands all the way in the back, the DPS is 1 Lalafell, 1.5 Lalafels in front of them, and then when the support curves around, get back to the boss. He has beelines to the... That'll, like, clean.
Toxic Friends raid plan says it's on a random tank. This is why Toxic Friends are the best. We hate fairing. Oh, the fairing bin that we're using says it's on the main tank.
Damn, the bastards. Yeah. OT provoke here, huh?
I think we maybe just assumed. Okay, the one that we were using does say immediately after Mooncleaver, the boss will begin casting Elemental Purge on the MT. OT provoke here, and both tanks use all personal mitts. Whereas the Toxic Friends one just says one tank will get marked, one non-tank will get marked, and highest enmity tank will be hit with Elemental Purge. I don't know what Elemental Purge is. The cleave?
That's
Yeah.
the cleave, yeah.
Well, Elemental Purge is the cast bar that causes.
Yeah, that's right. Wind.
So why would a tank be the one targeted with Elemental Purge? Oh, whatever.
That means, I mean, he's got the symbol on his head. That means that.
I guess that's what it means.
But he doesn't like actually target a person.
Right. Well, anyway, this raid plan makes it sound like different things. That the mark is not Elemental Purge.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Just a bad raid thing.
Raid plan is better because it makes south actually south.
Oh, that's even smarter. Oh man, I'm an idiot for not thinking of this. This raid plan's based. We'll talk about it when everyone's back.
Do they do tethers differently?
Yeah, a way to make the tethers not crit. The tether passing. They actually don't like mark it properly, but I'm going to talk about a way to do this that I just thought.
Oh, are they? No, they're not doing.
They're not. They have it written arbitrarily, but just looking at this raid plan gave me inspiration that will fix everything.
Okay. Oh, they're having the next thing over come get the tether. Is that it?
No, that doesn't work.
Oh. You're right, that wouldn't work.
I'll explain it. It's not.
No, they are doing that though. Look. R1. M1 is the one who starts with the...
Oh yeah, they are. Oh, that's interesting.
Wait, what? No. Oh, I think they're just having R1 bring over the tether at the start instead of a healer.
No,
They just put
because
responsibility
it's
on a
supposed to start
DPS.
on the edge, not on the.
Right, but the boss randomly put it on R1, so R1 is bringing it to the
right.
edge.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's bringing.
It's just that they're not assigning that to the healers.
Right, they're not doing the trade platform thing. Okay, I think the trade platform thing.
Yeah, because then R1 is like chilling there, and then they're bringing the tether back home. And then, yeah, they bring it over to R2. I thought that you couldn't do it that way, but I guess the timing is...
It's the same.
Oh, it works out because R1 had already been waiting there for a while. If
Well,
R1 had just come over to
no,
get it, they couldn't.
No, it works out because that platform is not getting cleaved.
Yeah.
So, like, they're not in a rush. So they can give the tether away and then just stand on the button and wait. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I like the support swapping better than, but I mean it works. I just prefer the perma swap for now.
I think both are fine. Oh, sorry, Ventus. I don't think there's a teleport timer issue because if it starts on, like, in our case, if it starts on a melee, you just bring it over and you chill in front of the teleporter. And when it's time for you to get the tether next, you just take it back. And at that point, it's been 6 seconds, so you can jump back. But I don't care which one we do.
It works out fine. Yeah, I think that's kind of interesting.
I think it's a little simpler just because the healer doesn't have to, like, fight to get it from the melee, but I guess that's not that hard anyway.
Yeah, Ventus, the point is that you come over as soon as you get the tether, like at the very start. So say that you're on your platform, you get the tether, or you are Namazu. You take it to the other platform and give it to whoever, and then you go chill by the button. Then after they resolve, you grab the tether and go back, and you'll be fine. Like, there's plenty of time.
It's also better because it's just one person. Like, the tank doesn't have to swap with the healer. It's just one person comes over instead of 2 people switching.
And no one has to learn multiple platforms.
I just got back. Is something changing?
A couple things.
Okay.
We're looking at the different raid plan, because obviously this one's bad because it's wrong about how the thing works.
Yeah.
And they do the tether pass at the start in a different way that is kind of interesting. That we might want to do instead. Basically, if it starts out on one of the the south platforms, like the healer platforms, instead of having a healer swap, they have the DPS take it to the other platform and give it to them, and then chill on that platform. So there's no swap at all. The DPS takes it to them, chills on that platform, like away from the where they're gonna drop it. Then after the puddle drops, they take the tether back and go back to their home platform and go do the tether in the back there. So it's just like offloading. There's no swap of the supports. It's just one person doing one.
I kind of like that.
Okay.
In the M8S channel, slide basically 7-ish.
7.
I think it's much easier to conceptualize, actually. Yeah.
Okay, so a person that doesn't want tether gets tether, goes to the platform like they normally would, but instead of the support swapping over, the other DPS that was on that wanted the tether takes it from them. The range is chilling, and then after they drop the puddle, they take it back and then go back home. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And everything else is the same.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just permanently do that, right? So like every person who needs to take their tether back to their platform can just be waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm so down with this. I really like this.
No, I don't think the other people can wait.
No, you
because
definitely can do that.
no,
There's enough
because they
time.
have to be baiting the line.
So, okay, picture the scenario, right? Ventus just baited the line. He can immediately change platforms and be waiting on the other platform in the front, and he won't get hit by the tether. And then we just swing around, and he'll get it as soon as we're swinging that way.
Okay, no, I think that... Yeah, I think you're right. So in this raid plan, it's like the R2... The R2 has baited their line in slide 10. Because they baited first, so they could just jump over and chill while R1 is getting a puddle on them. Yeah, we could do that too.
I don't like their low movement. They have people moving to platform, like for no
You don't like their what?
Lone Wolf's Lament, the blue-green.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to do that.
Yes, move to platform.
For this twofold Tempest, sorry, the beginning support gets that tether, or the healer gets that tether, right? And then the range, or the DPS takes it from them?
No, I think the healer
No.
can bring it. I think it's just simpler to say whoever has
Because
it
that,
brings it
that
over.
makes it 3 movements. Like it's... I'm talking, it's 2 movements for DPS in the setup for this other one. Not counting the movement for the North Towers. Yeah, this is just more movement for no reason. It's like objectively.
Ked, Kai was asking, is it like in this raid plan the R1 brings it over? Is it always the DPS who brings it over, or can the healer bring it over if it starts on them?
It could, like it does. It's arbitrary. Everything in this, all the roles in
Right,
this
that's why
mechanic are
I'm.
arbitrary.
Yeah, I'm asking you to make a choice. If we say DPS always, or just whoever it starts on takes it.
Yeah,
For
just DPS dealing with death tethers sounds fine. It's like
Okay, perfect.
convenient for DPS to know they're never staying. I guess, but like it's just more movement. I don't know. I feel like more movement is generally than just making a single.
I don't think it's hard for the DPS to remember that one time they stay.
I definitely think having the having somebody be pre-positioned on the tether explosion platform is the way, though. It seems way easier because you don't even have to like they're gonna be waiting in front of the teleporter, and it'll snap to them as soon as you just swing around. Like,
I agree. That's not a bad idea.
They should wait one step to the side of the teleporter.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let me stream this so that I wish I had a raid plan.
Just make a copy and move stuff around.
Okay, everyone's here.
I think this Lone Wolf's Lament was made by a healer because healers never have to move in it.
Okay, can everyone see this thing? Or I'll wait till.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically what's happening here, instead of the healer and the tank trading if the tethers are fucked like this, what's happening is the DPS is taking the tether to the other platform and giving it to their DPS and then hanging out. So it looks like that. Then they eat it in the back, and then the DPS picks it back up and goes back home and immediately goes to the back of their platform. Like that. So like it's offloading a lot of the, there's no more of this trading platforms, you're always on whatever platform you're on. But the melee DPS need to be aware that this is happening. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yeah, but I got an easy roll.
This one doesn't have the other melee like waiting on that platform. But I'm like positive if as soon as you take the blind bait, if you just move over, you'll be there and it'll be fine to get back.
Yeah, I would like to do that if everyone gets it, even though it's not in the image.
What are you talking about? Again?
So like in this image, R2 would already be on the platform that the tether's exploding on and just waiting. Like as soon as they baited the line on the first image, they would just move over.
Yeah, they would have to. We'd have to change that. That's actually a big change. I think that it's mandatory. What's the timer there? No, I mean, you could still pass.
Yeah, it definitely work out, but you'd have to, like, again, you'd bait the line and then immediately move to the other platform.
Immediately move to the other platform, get the tether.
Chill for 6 seconds, then get the tether.
Yeah, you're chilling there, and then you grab tether and move over.
Okay. That would be a change for all the DPS. If we do that.
I like it way better, but if other people don't want to do it, that's fine.
I mean, it's up to the DPS. How did DPS feel about that? Do you understand what that means? For DPS, Zeno?
Yeah. My vote is yes. Ventus's vote is yes. Hey, Riki, what's your vote?
My vote is I like the current way, but if every other DPS wants to do it that way, I'll do it.
Okay, yeah, so it's changed. Riki, you're on the first platform anyway, so you don't have to do
But I might be on the fourth.
Yeah, he might be on the fourth. That's when he has to do
it. You're right. Okay, yeah,
so... It's still the same on the fourth. You bait the second laser, and then you immediately move over to the platforms.
Do all DPS understand that? I mean, they all said they wanted to do it, so I'm going to take it as they understand it. Okay,
I didn't say I wanted to do it.
Whatever. The other thing... Well, if we're doing the foreign DPS takes it and runs, then we don't have to worry about fumbling over each other with the tether.
Yeah, that's why I like the strat too.
Both people rotate out of the poop in the direction of the next platform. That way that DPS, like, it'll... It's like in this case... like that, till the other DPS goes away, and then you can center. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's easy. Okay, I think we're good then. Who has questions about this?
Did anything change for me right there? I kind of like.
You are never trading platforms again.
Oh yeah.
Just staying on your.
Oh okay. That part I knew. I know you just talking about DPS doing something different.
Okay,
do I need to be like aware of anything they're doing?
No.
Or...
Don't be.
Okay.
What do you need? I don't think this has any implications. What's happening
I think I'm
here
just gonna chill.
is when you're in the back baiting when you have the tether and you're in the back chilling, you get hit by the thing. The foreign DPS, like the next DPS in line, is coming to your platform, and after you get nailed, you need to rotate toward the next platform so that DPS can grab the tether and then go.
Easy enough. Sure thing.
So that's it. Like rotate along the back edge toward their platform. You can get back in melee range because the melee range is
No, yeah, just do it max melee and they'll be in the hitbox so they can grab it easier.
Right.
I got you.
Game. Yeah, I think this is okay. Let's fight some Monstie. My Monstie's
Nargacuga.
no.
Winner POV us right now.
Budamriki.
Yeah,
Alright,
do it.
never mind, we
Very
lost.
nuts.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Back tight.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4, 2.
Circle. Food if you need to.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff, check your orientation.
my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
With dodge.
Try this!
We're going to one. Think about your letter.
Stone.
Hot.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Everyone south except tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south for heroes blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Back to your conga now. Healer stacks, raid buff on the cast bar. Everyone south.
You'll have no
Lock
Going
in
up
on
the
the
other
got
platform.
weird.
Going up the other platform. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
I'm
Tank LB and Ray.
I can't get over to the area to do the cleave. I was on the wrong side.
Shitty. Why did that party stack almost fucking killed me? Like in
I missed
was
a bit.
catching up healing. cannot miss mid
Yeah.
there. I had no spare GCDs, so I'm fucking dropping spaghetti when we drop the 10 HP like
Is that
that.
the second party stack?
Yes.
Okay.
Like 10
The
HP.
first one looks pretty comfy. I can put
I'll
Tactician on the
top earlier.
second instead.
They're all scary as fuck, but we cannot miss mid there. It says it was mitigated? This thing must be.
Yeah, there was definitely faint. At
Yeah,
least.
nothing was possible. Okay, whatever.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4, it's 2.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Revolutionary circle.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What I heard 4 and second guessed myself.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take your debuff.
my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Circle.
Revolutionary circle.
It dodges.
Try this!
We're gonna cross diagonally.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't know how that got me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Death must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. It's 2.
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Oh, sorry. I messed with that.
You need to look carefully.
Yeah.
In the spread spot, not in the stack spot. So head.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna...
Are you telling me Wicked Thunder's hair is pink and not white?
Oh no. She doesn't need a pink and blue hair.
Her hair is like aggressively pink purple, like more so than Tomatoes. Tomatoes look lighter.
You can't get her hair color.
Really?
It's cheated. Yeah.
What a fucking
Yeah, she's actually cheating with her hair. I looked. I like got the plogon that like lets you see like NPCs actual things and you do not have access to it.
Have you seen the has anybody come across the Wicked Thunder in Party Finder? There's like a person named Wicked Thunder. They have
I've
a
seen the
100 on
name.
Wicked Thunder.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the only difference between my character and Wicked Thunder's model is she's like 2 skin tones darker and has a different eye color. We are the exact same character other than that. Essie literally stealing from me.
Namazu. Time to become Sugar Rush.
So true.
I was saying I should fucking find a Howling Blade cosplay.
I honestly thought when we came back from food that you would be in one, because you mentioned it before we left.
Hey, yo. That hair, though?
Let's begin, shall we?
You could get this hair.
Why am I stuck RP walking?
Can the challenger defeat the
I don't
wolf in his own
have
lair?
this bound. I don't know how to stop it. Okay, I'm in combat and it's gone. Okay, this might be the stupidest reason we have to wipe ever, if I can't figure out why I'm RP walking.
Try like numlock or like backward slash. I don't know.
Tori has left me to die, so we're wiping anyway.
Oh. Sorry. I was thinking about it because I've had that problem before. There was a hotkey.
Not the end key, not insert, not
Go to your
delete.
keybinds and change it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's get this thing moving. Let's get back pulling. Let's go.
Toggle between rum walk, num slash, the numpad
I know,
slash.
I know
you got
that's
it?
what it is, but no, I don't have a numpad. That's why I'm really fucking confused.
Bind it to something you can press and then just press it again now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. What's it under? Movement?
Yeah.
Toggle between... Run, walk. Is just slash? Okay. I don't think I pressed that, but cool.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. It is 4.
Circle.
Can't get north. Just heal me a bit.
You can walk through the middle. Like, do it every pull.
I can barely
Focus,
walk.
focus, focus.
Okay.
Check your debuff, check your orientation.
Yeah, Tori, if you ever find yourself in this situation, you can walk through the middle.
Okay, I
until
realized that, but I get
it's the,
scared that
ad
it'll
explosion.
appear.
The attic.
Okay.
You have like definitely don't linger there, but
Sure. Either way, I'm doing a lot of 4-second casts there, so if Ked wants to make sure I'm top, I'm just...
It's not topping that I'm worried about, it's missing horoscope.
Still you stacked.
But I think horoscope's 30,
How
so it's
delightful.
20. Man, that's
whatever.
Why are they all
Hang
different?
out.
Earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Cone.
dodge.
heads.
Oh.
Try this.
We're gonna go diagonally. Your letter. Young Fang. Hot. We had one Riki death this pull.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
And in the soil,
Okay.
please.
There's no escape.
Everyone south except
Will
Tanks.
you be able to stay on your feet?
I need you to heal Tomato.
Got it.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. Back to your congas. Light party stacks, raid buff when the cast bar happens.
Close to the front of your platform so I can reach you with heals.
South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Stay here. Think about towers. Go to towers. After the tower, step in for your spread low.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
I'm fucking dead, dude. Like, I need
Yeah,
something.
I had to cleanse too.
Okay, everyone try to get southeast.
Can't reach Tomato.
Who's second aggro?
Ventus, but
Got it.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
In, out, inside, center. Out. In.
fuck!
Sides. Center of this platform.
Then we're splitting for
Split into
sacks
light
after.
parties.
Whoever gets it on my side, sack. Oh, we can't do it. It's over. Maybe we can start.
Oh, I tried to get on.
Oh, it's the whole platform. I would have had to.
Oh, okay.
That's right. I
It's an
forgot.
enumeration anyway. With both on that side, it's just over.
Well, no, that's why I said like I could have like hopped off the platform.
But it's an
And
enumeration.
maybe only come.
You-
Oh,
it
because I
would've
was their
wiped
fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Rise it again.
it. That was my bad. I need to be all the way at the back. Namazu, don't use Swiftcast for DPS. While we're probably.
I didn't.
Okay, what'd you use it on?
Wait, where?
Like, why weren't you able to res? No, whatever. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's
Oh,
fine.
I did raise. No, yeah, I did raise. Wait.
So we have to watch tank HP.
Yeah, I'll switch to Tighter Door.
I'll try to watch Kai more closely now that
Yeah, I'll
I think I've got that. I moved the wrong way with the fucking.
Yeah, I got through a cycle. Like, we got through a cycle of platform, so I'll watch the middle closer now.
This phase is so fucking annoying because Earthly Star, sometimes it lets you place it on the boss and sometimes it doesn't. It's like all these
Yeah.
fucking bosses you can load. It's so stupid.
Well, you can't either.
And like it's so when I can place it on the boss, I can heal everyone, and then when I can't, I can heal fucking anyone. Okay, ready check in.
Well, Ventus is checking something.
Just refreshing.
You know, I'm holding Swift that face for raises. I'm not using.
Okay,
it.
good
Thank
job.
you.
We got through the fucking tethers mostly, right? Other than tank autos, we got through them.
Yeah.
So we're just about there.
That was way more comfortable for DPS, by the way. Like the tether passing is so much easier.
Okay.
I love that, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
My pinky toe is in the fucking out. I can't fucking believe it.
wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Saw that, Tor.
Yeah.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4, 4.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Tone?
I think we wipe. I don't like Samurai Death here. I don't think this is going to be good.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It was just right before ads.
Yeah, I think ads are going to become pretty cringe, and I foresee this going poorly.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2, 4, 4.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs, check your orientation.
Anyone painting?
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Circle with dodges.
Try this!
We're going to 4. Look at your letter. Am I wrong?
The challenger's down! Is this
Oh, I was wrong.
Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
You said 4, and in my head I thought I was rotating the other way.
Good
Just
job.
read it wrong myself.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4. 4.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff, check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle with dodges.
Honestly shocked there's not a raid wide right here.
Try this!
We're crossing diagonally.
Fuck!
The challenger's down!
Letters.
Is this the end?
Fucking bad.
Yeah.
Hey man, I need to go get some ice and fun wrist brace.
Man, I need to wash my face. My eyes are like gooping up. Okay.
It should take quite some time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Dad must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff, check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone with dodges.
Dodge.
Try this!
We're going to 3.
I think that was a
Actually,
cross.
I should have said something. That was the wrong call.
Was I wrong? God damn
I
it.
fucking, for once, like, I'm getting confident enough, and I was like, no, because that's the one I parsed in my head at the start, was 3.
Right.
And that's pointing right at her.
This is the trust on Tori marbles.
Yeah, well, I guess don't.
It's like trust, and like also just when like I parse it in my head like that, is just
Trust
my
but
brain breaks.
verify.
Anyone could have called that that was wrong. I'm not looking right now. I'm focusing on other things.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Like it's hopeless either way. Tori says that, and then someone else says it's wrong. It's just everyone's brain breaks at the same time.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4, 4.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff, check your orientation.
Share my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone.
Dragon has.
Dodge it.
Well, I will be more careful, but tell me if I get it wrong.
Try this!
Going to 1. Think about your letter. Windfang, look at Nuleth's pot.
I'm just saving it. Fuck it.
Don't even need it.
Oh, I didn't even realize you didn't use it.
We were.
Yeah, we had the worst LB pool we ever had at the start. Like, we didn't even have LB1 by the fucking end of the first stack. Like, it was bad.
Yeah, we didn't really do shit different. That's so whack.
I mean, whatever. Who cares? We don't need it. Just don't.
Apparently, we don't need it with the perfect run. Yeah.
That's base.
Pretty based, bro.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Get in the soil.
There's no escape.
Party meets south.
Will you be able
Not
to
the
stay on your
tanks.
feet?
Everyone south for Hero's Blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Get to your platform for Conga. Fucking hype. Light party stacks. Raid buff on the cast bar. I pressed Addle early.
Close
Sorry,
to the front.
Cad.
Close to the front.
Sorry, this one was pretty bad.
Get south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party adjust.
Think of your towers. Go to your towers.
Keep an eye on tank HP.
Step forward for mids after this.
The power of wit unleashed!
Everyone goes southeast.
The challenger's down!
This way.
Is this the end?
Oh,
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
Center in, out insides. Center. In. Out. In. Sides. Split into light parties.
Humans.
Stack, then Inooms. Or Hongas, whatever. Now everyone gets south except the tanks for Tank Buster. Oh, I didn't know where south was.
Oh, am I not? Yeah.
It's fine.
Can't reach the
Everyone get to your tether spots after this.
Arrows for
Spread
position.
slightly.
Back at you!
Namazu, you need to be with me. Good. Heal tanks.
Heroes blow, get ready. Dodge wherever you possibly can. Try to make 4 and 4.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
oh fuck.
You have LB3 if someone survives.
Good.
Healing.
I perished immediately to auto.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn.
I want my all to defeat
Okay,
you!
that's enraged.
You
That's
know.
the whole fight. We absolutely can't
Okay.
clear. We have 5 hours.
Oh.
We can clear this tonight. We fucking
Okay,
got
so the
this.
heroes blow got messy,
Yeah.
I feel. The platform that I was on, which was the one with 3 people, should have been the new relative south, which means the 3 of us who were there should have just chilled and then split left and right. That's all I've got.
Bro, I got-
Meanwhile, anyone else other than us 3 had only 1 potential safe spot.
I was already in the safe, and it's the fucking out, dude. It's so big.
It's
I'm
huge,
like,
yeah.
I'm all the way back here, and I still got clipped by it. Like, what the fuck?
Alright, I'm struggling with that attack is like knowing when the platform is fully covered or bisected.
It's fully covered if the sword is on your side and you don't have a boss nipple. The only bisected
Okay.
platform has the boss nipple.
It's with the boss nipple. Okay.
Yeah.
A good tip.
Okay, so
I want
if you can filter for a call out to look at the minimap, like when we have to go south there, it's right after the Inooms.
Yeah, that was when we went south for Twin Bite, and I called go
Yeah.
south, but I got lost. I will add check minimap to it. I think I can do that.
Is it true south?
Yes.
It's
Or-
true south.
We reorient true
Okay.
south.
Okay.
After the.
I guess me and you will just be east and west.
Yeah, because I always confuse it's like
Or
south,
would be
south, then back
true.
and forth.
Like I guess it's technically southeast, southwest. Like just
Yeah.
how we take them the first time.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
it was that pattern for
Okay.
Heroes Blow.
Okay.
Although,
What?
Is that where the
kind of
double?
flows. I mean, like,
What was that, Kadart?
Yeah.
I
he
think
has
it,
that
dude. You saw how much time we had. I jumped into
Yeah.
like 4 platforms.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I was
we
scared.
We
So
both
it's
jumped
like
a bunch. Yeah, we can make it. We
knowing
can
where to
make it.
go. It is not tight. It is
Yeah,
not tight.
that's fair.
For the tether setup.
No, we're talking about
Okay,
the
Oh,
the bus.
reorient
Heroes
south
Blow.
or
We're
bus
good.
rate,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
yeah, we're good. I heard south, and I'm like,
I had to look at my
don't
mini
know
map,
where
like,
that
the
is.
fuck am I at?
I didn't.
I just remember so many of these slides were like, and now this is south, and now this is south.
Yeah,
so I'm
this-
like, what is south right now?
That reorientation
Yeah,
is
I will
true
remember.
Okay,
That was
gotcha.
because the style appears again, right?
south. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
It
It's
comes
there during the
back while we're building
tethers.
tethers.
Yeah.
I was
Alright,
pre-positioning for the northeast, like the green blue tethers.
And where are
That's
we?
why I was going through you.
And where are we meeting to bait and rage? Like, because I'm assuming we're all meeting at the same one.
We have
Well,
to
no,
do
I
the
think
not
it's
cringe.
on someone. It's
It's
on
random.
someone.
We do the cringe
Ooh, okay.
defas, and then we try to get back south after the cringe.
It's south. Okay, cool. Just
there's
making
time.
sure.
There's plenty.
As long as we're
I mean,
making an effort.
In the first raid plan, they have it northwest, which makes it look like you don't have time to get back, and it randomly went on a Reaper. But is that true?
It's random. It's a random person, completely random.
Okay,
Just-
Toxic Friends does show them getting back south,
It,
so I guess there's time.
it's arbitrary. Getting to any platform takes the same amount of
Yeah.
time for the group because we're all spread for defamations.
No, of
There's
course,
people
but
on
we'll
every-
try to get south, and if someone doesn't make it in time and it's on theirs, we can probably see and adjust.
If someone doesn't make it in time, it should be on one of the ones directly adjacent to south.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Unless they were like severely drunk. So, yeah.
Okay, the fucking tethers though are a joke. Like that was actually free. For us.
Yeah, no, that
I
mechanic
said
is
that.
not
I
hard.
said that
Yeah,
we weren't gonna
mechanic
meme
is
on
not hard
that.
at all. Yeah, I don't know. I like mentally, I was like, that could be tricky.
It's
but
the
no,
hero's
it's,
blow that I was worried about, and guess what?
yeah, I mean that is a
the
that
scary
is
thing
a
is fucking
close
tank
bug.
HP. What the actual fuck?
Yeah, that shit.
No, that's because we all took the cleat.
Yeah, that shit do hurty. I
Ventus
this-
needs,
Well, you didn't prepare for
Ventus
this.
needs 15 minutes, so I guess.
Oh,
zone
yeah.
out, take a deep breath. Recenter. Need
Yeah,
back
the
at-
peak thing at the end, that was just because everyone took the cleave, so.
Does anybody want to see every possible permutation of that hero's blow?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
You might
make
as
5
well.
images. It sounds helpful, yeah.
Base.
1 to 12 are they solve themselves, and then 13 to 20 are curse patterns.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make it for us. Oh wait, no, you did make this. Oh no, someone else made it?
No,
Did
I
you
made
make
this.
it? Thank you. That is very helpful.
13 to 20 are cursed. That's what I mostly care about. The ones that solve themselves, you just make the one movement that gets you to safety, and it's solved, right? So
Yes.
Anyway, barring the poll where I accidentally did bad science, I did do the proper science on one of the first defamation things, and I do truly believe if you sprint in advance and are ready near the teleporter, you can run 2 of them and just barely get out of a laser. The time I died, I had no sprint, and I made it to the platform with like half a second to get across it. So, in a worst case scenario where there's 5 people on one platform, you just be aware of it, and if you're the northmost in the conga, you pre-pop sprint and just get ready to jump 2 platforms.
So where do the towers go after the first one for enrage, or is it just does it just like follow us?
you just go.
Is there any like
We just rotate
rotate
clockwise or counterclockwise.
Just rotate clockwise. Fuck it.
okay, and then
Yeah,
Two
I wasn't saying people rotate in different directions. I was saying we pick clockwise or counterclockwise, and
Yeah.
everybody rotate that way.
so we'll go
left,
clockwise, and then I'm involving the first one, and then
You're involving the
so you-
second one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, the first one after the one we stacked on. Sorry. Yes, the next one I invuln, and then
Kitchen
so you
sink.
guys are so we all move clockwise, and then I'll stay invuln that one while you guys hop another one clockwise,
Yes.
right? Like
Once
that's
the-
what's
yeah,
gonna
once
happen.
we see the
Once the
tower
tower
goes-
locks in, yeah,
Part
you have
of
to wait.
it-
That when I watched Mr. Happy's video, I heard them screaming, "Wait for tower!" So it's like it might be a problem. People need to not get ahead of themselves there.
Yeah,
repeat,
rotate,
where
then
do we
wait
wait for
for the
tower?
stack tower, then rotate.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
tower. The stack
God,
is a tower.
Yes.
If we get one tower ahead, we lose the whole platform. That's crazy. Think about. We can't go
Oh yeah.
back.
Oh yeah, because you can't go back.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
we're
Wait,
fucked
that's
if we
really
get it on the
bad
wrong
if that
platform.
happens. Are we even close? Like I know that wasn't clean and people are monk
No,
steering.
we're
Like
not.
are we?
We are not.
It's like we gotta.
We're 7% behind right now, but I'm doing no damage because I'm fucking looking at tank HP the whole time.
I'm doing less damage, and we've had deaths.
My damage is very
Yeah.
bad.
So one thing about all the cursed patterns is it's either the solo DPS going to the 3-stack or the 3-stack going to the solo DPS. If it's the solo DPS going to the 3-stack, I think we can just assign one of the DPS down there to rotate 2 north. And if it's the 3-stack going to the solo DPS, I think we assign the solo DPS to go to clockwise.
Can you repeat that and tell me which slide to look at for an example of
Okay,
it?
look at slide 13.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see the solo DPS is rotating to the 3-stack here?
Yeah, that
I think
would
we
cause
would
an
assign one of these DPS, probably the one who had the blue tether to the tank, to just rotate north, and this healer to rotate down to that platform, right?
Right.
So you rotate one tile north, resolve the hero's blow on that tile, then rotate another tile north.
When you say north, can you talk in counterclockwise? So one of the range
Counterclockwise.
DPS on south has to go counterclockwise when they see a melee is coming to them.
When they see the solo DPS, when they see their platform is getting bisected, they have to think about if they're moving.
Right, and you don't need to make... Right, that person will end up making 2 jumps, but they don't need to make them right away. They just need to make one as they dodge Hero's Blow, and then they have time to do one more to get to a new party.
Yes.
Right?
If
Okay.
we want to do that, or if we want to just resolve it with a 3-1 stack and take the cursed defams.
Then the other cursed one is 15. We can start looking at that. The people who need to brain here is the solo melee. Basically, so the similarity between these two is when your platform's getting bisected, you need to think.
If it's one of these 2 platforms, yes.
Right, these bottom 2. So that's a similarity between 15 and 16, a symmetry. What about 17? What does this mean? This is cursed
17 through
because-
20, it's always the top right platform getting bisected.
So this one is different because the person who needs to think is not getting bisected.
Correct.
It is a single melee, though, again.
A single
it is a
DPS,
single-
whichever DPS was tethered
yeah.
to the healer.
A single DPS, are they tethered to the healer or to the tank? Oh,
That
they're to the
one would
healer,
have been
okay.
tethered to the healer. That solo DPS on that platform.
Okay, so I think we can maybe make a rule. If... Wait, I was gonna say, if we want to keep things really consistent... So wait, what are the 3 curses? It's basically just 13, 15, 17, and then everything else is a variation?
And 19?
Alright. But in a lot of
19
these,
is just
a single
17, but with-
DPS could take the whole responsibility, even if it means jumping 3 times. Do you-
Honestly,
like,
if I'm that person, I'm gonna start jumping immediately. Anyway, like if I see 3 DPS on a platform, I'll just start moving.
right,
But it's
so...
not. I can't guarantee it's gonna be me because I could be the guy.
But
Up top.
remember, the teleporters are red until after Hero's Blow. So you can only jump one platform before you resolve Hero's Blow. You have to resolve it on whatever the first platform you jump to is.
Okay, let me check the timing of this.
That's some good
Because then
info.
I wonder if that single melee can jump 2 more after Hero's Blow. Because then we can make a
They
consistent
can.
rule.
There's
Okay.
7 seconds from when Hero's Blow goes off to when defam markers appear.
Okay, perfect. In that case, and the teleporters become good again the moment Hero's Blow is done? Yeah,
Yes,
they do.
correct.
But if
And
you
there's
have a long
time.
debuff on you already, it's gonna persist, so you're stuck.
Okay.
It'll wear off around the time Hero's Blow resolves.
If you jump immediately.
Yes. So do we just want to always offload any responsibility in cursed patterns to that solo dolo DPS?
I do, even if it means they have to jump 3 times, even though technically one of the ranged in 13 could only jump twice. I think it's better to keep it consistent. Do the supports have issues? No.
The support has to use eyes, but they don't have multiple jumps.
Yes.
Well, wait. In 13, there's already 2 tanks there. Oh yeah, and a support
They
just
just
goes
use eyes and go south.
south.
Like, that's the point of the markers. They can just look across and see, oh, there's fucking 2 markers over there. I'm just gonna go south. If you're the solo
Right.
support.
Oh right, and they're okay. So in 13, the solo support they have time to chill, so then they can very easily see where to go.
And that's always the blue support who has to look at which way to go. It's never the green one.
Okay. So in 13, the single DPS can leapfrog across. Okay. In 14, what's the difference in 13 and 14? Very little.
The only
Okay.
difference is the side the
The
2-1
melee,
on the north.
yeah. Right, okay, so it's no real difference. So 13, 14 is also covered then. In 15, this single melee, there's always only one melee who's single, so you know that it's you. This single melee then has to go 1, 2 platforms.
2 platforms.
Oh, only 2 then, that's easy for them. They
I
just
think
know
it's
that they're
just-
leapfrogging.
Oh no,
And
it's
then-
also 18 and 20 that are triple movements.
Okay, so 17 has a single DPS. It's a melee here. Again, they see that there's 2 ranged coming at them, so they jump over twice, but it's only twice. And in 19, it's exactly the same.
Okay, so for supports, the 2 people who might potentially need to do thinking is the blue healer and whichever tank is in the top left tower. It might be a 2 or a 1, so which tank it is will vary. So those tanks in the top left tower also need to think in a couple of these curse patterns.
Which one? Which slide?
16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay.
And 15. Yeah, 15 to 19. That's the tank in the top left corner needs to think about where they're jumping.
But if the tank in the top left corner of 15 is chilling, so they have time.
No, he's not chilling. He's moving south. Oh, chilling
No,
like
he
he's
can
not dying to hero's
he's-
blow? Sure.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
You can not
That's what I
die to
define as
hero's blow
chilling.
there, then move south.
He must jump south, though, is the point.
Yes, he does. But when I say chill, I mean he doesn't even have to move during the hero's blow. He has time to
Sure.
chill and then look and see, oh, okay,
I
this
don't
is
want
where I need to
to
go.
think about it in those terms, though, because you might be thinking whether you're moving or not as that particular tank. Although not in
No. That tank knows they have to move somewhere because they're at the new relative
they're
south.
alone. They need to get to.
Right.
I'm thinking of it as in you always need to dodge one platform as a tank, and you'll get to your group as long as you're eye enjoying.
Yeah.
Well, that's not necessarily true because look at 15 upper right. That tank is just staying in place the whole time.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
yeah, that's
15
fair.
and 16, that tank on the upper right is just staying there.
Yeah.
I'm
Anyway.
just gonna think of it as the blue healer has to think. Like bottom right healer has to like think before they jump ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blue healer and one of the tanks.
Like if you're forced to jump, you never have to think. If you are forced to make a jump, you never think. You are already locked the fuck in. It's the people who, if you don't have to jump, is when you need to think, and that happens when you're bisected as well. You don't. That's counted as not having to jump. So that's when you have to. start thinking.
No. If you're bisected and you're the single DPS, yeah, you have to think about if you're leapfrogging. But if you are bisected otherwise, you plant. I'm pretty sure that's true.
Let me see.
Yes.
If the cleave is next to you, like it's directly next to you, like you're safe, but there's a cleave very close, you plant 100%.
Yes, because people are jumping to you.
And then if you're on the one platform where like you're nowhere near the cleave, you're in the middle, that's the one I'm defining as chill. You chill during Hero's Blow, and then you use your eyes to see if you need to go left or right. And you have the whole of Hero's Blow to do that because you're chilling. But as that chill person, even if you're the upper left tank in 15 or the upper left tank in 17, you're not doing anything fancy. You're just waiting and then seeing which group needs you, one jump left or right. The only person who ever gets fancy is the single lonely DPS, who I think just has to notice if 2 GPS are jumping at them and then know that they're leapfrogging around.
So what's the idea in 13? In 13, they also need to jump twice, right? We want the single person to do the double jump.
They're jumping 3 times total.
Oh my god, yeah, that's...
It's a cursed pattern, but it's the only one. 15, 17, and 19, that single melee only has to jump twice.
Okay, so 13 is the turbo...
It's turbo cringed for that one DPS, but we're keeping it consistent because if we say, oh, if you notice you're on slide 13, one of the range DPS here has to move, like, we can't. We just, it's 1 out of 20 chance, or 1 out of 10. And they can make it. We're pretty sure they have time to do 3 jumps. Jeez. Sorry, Ventus. Well, let me know. Let us know when you're back and we can explain what we've discussed. Okay, so open the latest raid plan that Riki just posted. It has all the variations of how the Hero's Blow might go. Slides 1 through 12. From what we've been told, they work out. If you are in an unsafe thing, you just jump to the only place you can, and you will end up in the proper spot for you. And if you're in the tile that's like in the middle, which becomes the new relative south, you know that you're completely safe for Hero's Blow. You wait there for a moment, maybe make a little conga, and then when Hero's Blow is done, hopefully you've had time to see if you need to go fill in left or right. However, there are cringe patterns. There are some patterns, 13 through 20, where if you just do that and do it simply and basically, you will end up with uneven groups. However, we have found a very consistent rule for how to fix this. So if you open slide, let's start with 15. Each pair of slides is kind of very similar. So 13 and 14 are the same, 15 and 16 are the same. So we're looking at 13, 15, 17, and 19 as cringe. So on 15, for example, look at the bottom left. There's 1 DPS who is on their own. It's a melee right now. That single DPS who is on their own at the bottom left is the only person who has to think about any flexing, no matter what pattern. The cringe patterns, 13, 15, 17, 19, can all be solved by that 1 DPS on their own. So if you look at 15, that DPS has to just be aware, and when they see that there's 2 other DPS coming towards them, the 2 ranged, they know, oh, I'm flexing now. And they will jump over 1, and then they will jump over twice. They will just jump over once during Hero's Blow, and then after Hero's Blow is over, the teleporters are free to use forever. They jump a second time. You can look at slide 17. It's the exact same thing. That solo DPS stays aware that if they see 2 DPS coming towards them, it's not always double jump, because sometimes it's a safe pattern and it's all cool. So you only do that double jump if you notice that 2 DPS have just come to you or are coming to you. Mega cringe one is 13, so take a look at 13. That DPS is off on their own, and if they want to do the leapfrogging, they are actually going to have to jump 3 platforms. They can only jump 1 during Hero's Blow because the teleporters are slow, But when Hero's Blow is done, they have time to jump 2 more times. That's the mega cringe one, so you can be aware of that. We could have said another DPS does the flex in that pattern, but we felt it's good to keep it very consistent and say that that solo DPS is the only one who ever has to do flexing things. Every other pattern can be resolved very basically. If you're in the cleave, jump to the only place possible, and if you're in the middle safe platform, you chill for a bit and then look left or right to see where they need you. That's it.
Are you here, Namazu?
Yeah.
Did you hear when I was explaining how healers do it?
Didn't hear that part.
Okay. The blue healer is the only healer who will ever have to adjust. So if you're the blue healer,
Yeah. So long healer, right?
if you're the blue healer and you don't need to jump to dodge Hero's Blow, you need to think. Just look at the platform, like, because you're going to be in the middle of 2 groups, right? Generally speaking.
Yeah. So like in 13, basically.
When you're in the middle there, just look over and see if you see 2 tanks on the platform you're going to jump to the other one, or 2 support.
So move away from the 2 supports that are C2.
Right, because you want to have 2 supports on a platform. So just look and see if there's 2 supports. If there is, go the other way. That's it. We don't have to do
Both
any.
healers might have to do that. I mean, if you look at like slide
Yeah,
5,
in
for
non-cursed
example.
patterns, the green healer might have to flex over.
Yeah.
To the opposite
Non-cursed?
side as the DPS
Okay,
are
so
going.
just always look and see. If you don't have to jump, look and see. If you do
Okay.
have to jump, you're always fine. We're not doing any cringe double jump. So if you don't have to jump, dodge the Hero's Blow, focus on the Hero's Blow, don't worry about the thing yet, and then just look to your left, look to your right, and go the way you gotta go. Let's see if everyone's. I heard Ricky's. Oh. But like, spend most of your brain power, Namazu, on the Hero's Blow. You don't have to look until after it's over.
Because afterwards you can unlimited jump, right?
What was that?
Yeah, you won't have too much time, but yeah.
Yeah.
After
you
Hero's
can
Blow,
make them both.
teleporters are normal.
It's the single jump for healers, so we have all the time in the world. After the Hero's Blow is over, make your 1 jump if you need. Yeah, it's pretty easy, I think. And then tanks, it's like kind of simple. I mean, whatever.
If you're on the platform that is nowhere near the cleave, totally opposite of it, you don't even think during Hero's Blow, you just wait a moment and then look to see who needs you left or right.
That's like the support way. Yeah, for all supports, really.
Right, and if you're a healer or a tank on that platform, you're the only one on it, so you can make your decision solo. The only real awkward thing is if that chill platform is the one with 2 DPS and a healer, in which case the DPS need to, slightly indicate left or right in case they might have to split up.
I'd say just green tether go left, blue tether
That's a
go
good
right.
rule of thumb, yeah.
For what?
If
like, look at slide 3.
Oh, I see. Cringe. Okay.
Yeah. So I would say the DPS that was tethered to this healer would go with the healer. They don't have to stick together here, but I think it's just easier that way, personally.
No, that makes sense. So that's DPS if you find yourself... If you're the 3 tower and you are now the chill platform, green DPS goes left.
What did we use healer LB3 on last time? Oh, nothing. I died, right? I was slain. Is it ever going to be useful for learning in this fight? Yeah, it could be off because of the tether mechanic. You can have a lot of deaths there that can undone.
We're not going to clear yet. You can keep using it. It's not that I'm not
No, we're gonna
confident, it's
clear
that my
right
rotation
now.
needs work during
How much does
spinnies.
LB3? 1.1. On a health bar of 72.75. .6% for LB3. Yeah. Okay. That was the pull that we saved LB3. So we're currently about 7% behind the DPS check, but I mean I know nobody is optimized right now, and we had a Dragoon death. That was 7% behind as the cast bar for tethers was going out. So this is before shit like got really bad.
Oh.
So like we're just pretty.
Oh
far
no, but
behind.
if that's after the spinnies, I was probably God knows what I was pressing.
Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm looking at a VOD of other groups and seeing what percent they're at when the cast bar finishes, and then comparing that to ours. Other groups had him at about 38%. Happy's group had him at 38%. When the cast bar finished, we had him at 45. So we're a little under 7% behind. Is Xeno back?
We also haven't put any pots in that phase yet, though.
Yeah. How many pots do we get? We just get one, right? Because we're using them at the end of the.
We get
previous
one
phase.
pot in that phase unless we skip second pot in the first phase.
Yeah. So the question is, I think it's almost certainly correct to not pot in the first phase, to not do the second pot, to send the LB3 and not pot in the first phase.
Yes, assuming we have no damage down.
Right.
The moment we get a damage down, we just pop for now.
Yeah. Absolutely. This phase is long enough, even with that hold we're doing on the 2 minutes, to get 2 pots. Freaky.
Let me look at the time again.
Thing has a timeline on it. Let's see.
6.5 minutes long.
We're doing our thingies at Quake. The second Quake 3, 8:28.
There's 5 minutes from there until, or 5 minutes and 20 seconds from there until Enrage.
But the second set of 2 minutes, if we're using it at 30, we're using it 8:28, then it would be 10:28, 12:28. So 28 is during the second one. That's right. 28, 10, 12, 20. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that does not work at all. Yeah.
No, we pot that first one, then hold 2s for 30 seconds.
No.
It doesn't lose a use of 2s.
I mean, okay, let me think. When are 2s getting used then? I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can hold 2s like that. Not at the end of a fight.
Okay, so if we would be using them during the 5th tower. Hey.
You would use them at the start of the phase.
Or no, during the 3rd tower we would be using 2s.
Don't lose 2s holding, but we lose 1. Don't hold. I think maybe we pot at like near the beginning, because the fight starts
Just
at 7:20.
pot with our 1s at the start of the
Yes.
phase, and then pot our last set of 2s or whatever.
Yes. Yeah. As long as you pot before 8 minutes, which is Hero's Blow. So you can pot during the Tank Buster. Pot whenever it's convenient for your class to pot before the Tank Buster. Once the Tank Buster happens, pots are secured until the end of the fight. And then pot during final 2. That's what makes the most sense to me.
Run back.
Okay, let's go and do this thing.
Can you repeat that? So we're potting at the final 2s, and then you need to pot 4.5 minutes before it, but it's up
Pot
to you?
anywhere at the start of the phase.
Anywhere
But not
between
at the 2 minutes at the start
Not
of it.
at the 2 minutes. You need to pot before the first Tank Buster. Once the first
Okay.
Tank Buster resolves, you're done. You may no longer pot. It's no longer legal to pot.
Got it.
Because our last twos are at 12:30, and the tank buster is 7:55.
Yes, Namazu.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna pot in Lightspeed at the start. Oh, that's another thing I need to mention. If you are not currently resolving a mechanic, be at the very front end of your platform. If we're not doing the shitty tether proximity line thing, be at the front end of the platform for heals, because it's so hard. I can't reach people if they're standing back.
Yeah, and like
must be at
soil.
the front end. Also, yeah, stand in the Namazu soil for the first raid wide. I'm wasting all the GCDs spot healing and shit like that. I can't be using my EDs on people. They have to be used on tanks.
I think you'll be okay
Not
with sand this shit. Because the AoEs were definitely a lot complicated last round.
It was better. Most people were standing in them, but like I saw Tori just chilling off outside of his soil a couple of times. Hates staying
I was in
alive.
it last time.
This phase is obnoxious to heal. It's not fun like this first phase.
On Xeno.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
We're potting at the end of the phase.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3, 1.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer, check your orientation. That was way too early, Ricky.
It looked further away on my screen.
No.
Like, it looked like it was still close to the 2-way mark.
Nope.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What's going on over there?
I got clipped. A little bit tight. I'll just go further out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We getting bail?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4. I wanted 2.
Cone?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer, check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle with dodges.
Try this!
Going to 2 later? Letters. Stonefang, we don't need to pot this pull.
Jesus.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Pot anytime before first thing, Buster.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Whole party south except tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Party south for Hero's Blow.
I will will rent all asunder.
Back to your conga lines. Healer stack, raid buff on the cast bar. Now leave the platform and go south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party adjust.
Think about your towers. Go to your towers. Step in for mitts after the towers.
The power of wit unleashed.
Get ready to go southeast.
Watch your step.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Center sides, in, out, in. Center. Sides. In. Out. In. Split into light parties for a stack. Raid buffs. Conga line. Party will meet true south for a tank buster. Think about your tether starting spot. Go to it now. Spread loosely so you can see who has what.
Back at you.
Think about Hero's Blow. Think if you're the single melee. Try to meet at the real south.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Did you hit by lasers, Tad?
I will try.
No, I should have stayed on that platform, not pushed over. One,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I didn't really get mid up when I was doing that, but
Okay, we are 2% behind. That's much better. Still a little bit behind.
I'm still spaghetti.
It's
Quite a
fine.
lot
It's fine.
there.
We'll get there. We have 4 more hours, and we've seen the whole fight.
I want to look at the VOD. I just want to look at the heroes.
All the melee on my platform for Healer's Blow went the wrong. Both the other people with me went the wrong way.
It looked like it was
Yeah.
facing us, so I stayed on our platform.
It was facing our left, and the sword was on top of us. So it's like, okay, time to go. If the sword is, if you see the sword like hovering over you, It's time to fucking move
Yeah.
toward his face.
It's really like that's the only thing I can't. It's so hard for me to orient which way it's fucking.
Let's review VOD that way.
That was slide 19, right?
I don't know about that. I'm not worried about that right now.
I didn't get my spread off, but
The party stuff is fine. I'm more concerned about people getting to the right spot.
Okay, Namazu, you did it good. Me and Tomato, we stayed, which was good. And Riki came to us. That looks good. What platform were you on at the start, Riki?
I was the solo dolo DPS, and he was facing me, cleaving south.
Okay, so you chilled and then you saw we needed a DPS. Okay, then our light party was perfect.
I'm gonna remember to push the button earlier. Once I'm done buffering this shit.
Dude, I was like, bro, does someone have auto markers? What the
I
fuck?
have a macro.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll try to remember that because I was thinking prep for Hero's Blow, but I need to add push the button to prep to Hero's Blow in my head. Okay, so yeah, this is what we saw as the 3 people south. You can see like his side thing here, and you can see the giant sword like right above us. It's like okay,
I
we
see
gotta
his
go.
side nipple now.
So like yeah, just look out for the nipple. If you can, here's another way to think about it. If you can see the nipple, you might need to dodge to it. If the nipple's adjacent to you, you might need to dodge to it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
okay, this is gonna
Like
sound
if the
stupid,
nipple
but
is
what's the
adjacent
nipple?
to you and you have to dodge, you're dodging to the nipple. That's a way to think of it.
The front of the boss's hitbox with an arrow is a nipple.
I guess it's not a nipple on this one because it's
Yeah, what are you
inside.
calling
It's
it
a
a
mini
nipple?
nipple. On normal hitboxes without the like omnidirectional stick.
Yeah, I've just been looking like at his sword, basically.
That's what I looked at, but I mean, I'm just throwing out different ways to think about it for people who. So, okay, another way to think about it. If you see the flank marker, you might need to dodge toward the nipple if the sword is here. No, not the boss's model. The hitbox nipple. I don't think this guy has nipples, dude. I think he's like all metal. Okay. Good prog. I'm happy with that pull. I'm happy with what we accomplished there. We made up 5 of our 7% missing DPS.
It was actually really comfy as the cursed adjust DPS too. What actually happened? We didn't like.
What happened? 2 of the DPS didn't dodge the Hero's Blow, and they actually lived because I healed right before it happened. And then what happened here? I'm healing.
I misread the conga line. I should say.
Oh, you didn't like reorient to that platform is now south, and that's why you
Riki
came over, right?
Riki killed Kai.
No, Kai killed
Killed
me.
each other. Or yeah, I killed Riki.
Kai should have
Yeah.
stayed there, and your other defan
Oh, and
needed
I
to
should have
move.
gone south? How does this
It's just-
happen? Let me think.
Because
That
The new
safe
relative
platform
south
there, that's
It's
our
for the
new south.
3. Right, that's for the 3. The third person. Okay, let me think about how I can orient myself to this quickly. Yeah, Kai should have stayed and I should have moved to the other. I would have died to the DPS who were there, but what's my tell to know I need to
Yeah.
go?
We have a second, so it's like we should make sure we're in the conga and then go.
Riki, you had 3 defas on that platform up there? I don't think
What?
that's possible. Oh, no, maybe it is.
We had 3.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking at the blue laser, not the purple.
Oh, yeah, we did have that, yeah. But I think we split properly.
Oh yeah, because the melee did make it. I need to go south. Okay, what's the tell for this?
Yeah, we
The
had.
tell is the south. The relative south is one of the platforms that was not cleaned at all. So if you have to dodge, be aware that where we dodged from is where we're going to put the first defamation. That's north. Okay, okay, I got that. I got that. If you have to dodge, the direction you dodged from is.
Yes.
Okay. That's how I'm gonna think about it.
That's a good way to think about it, actually.
If you have
making
to
the
dodge,
brain connections.
What's the thought?
if you have to dodge, the direction you dodged from is north for the purposes of defamations.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
that's
the
good.
boss cleave becomes
Yep.
north.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. I won't make that mistake again.
Cool.
Yo, we got a jogger.
Sounds like a slur.
Okay, okay.
I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling much better about my DPS is still shit, but I'm feeling better about the thing. My DPS will go up.
Yeah, I'm getting a little more.
The tank
in,
HV is so fucking scary. We had it under control well up until the hero leave.
It was still okay.
No,
Those
Kai
awful.
Kai was on the brink of death.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's when he was out of range with me.
He was kind of out of range of both of us.
I had to dodge northwest.
Yeah,
for
he's
the,
the solo.
for the heroes.
Not the heroes.
Oh.
Before that, like as we're doing tethers, you're out of range of both of us. Is it legal for me to do the tether snap if I get in heal range of it?
I don't
The
know.
blue tether? Or what are we
Yeah,
talking
blue
about?
tether.
Let's begin, shall we?
I was max melee with it because I wasn't sure how
Yeah,
close I
so
could
was
get.
I because I'm scared. Like scared, like if it's 30 Yalm snap, then I can't heal you. I'm not legally allowed to heal you. Namazu, you
I
were
could do-
green. Oh, I was green.
Yeah, I was blue.
You were blue. He was tethered to a D. Okay, I'm just standing in a pile of people and I see a blue tether down here. Okay, the green healer is responsible for healing the blue tank. So if you're green healer, wedge up into that fucking corner so you can reach the other tank. That's what we have to do. And if you're the blue tank, rotate down toward true south. You can stay like on the edge of the hitbox so that you're not like. No, actually don't. No. Stay exactly where you were. You were fine. I lied. Blame my last. Okay. Ready and go again. Good job. That was a great
Good
pull.
check on Xeno.
As long as we're learning every pull,
I
that's
have-
what
I can eat when I get home.
He gets it.
No, what the
Let's
fuck?
begin, shall we?
We're going to home now. We'll be there
Can the challenger
soon.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Food is gonna fall off, and that 200 damage you lose in stats are gonna.
14 minutes is longer than the fight.
That's true. It's 13:40.
Was it 4? Okay, sure. I can't be that precise.
From the future, I happen to know this is actually a 7-minute pull.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Winked up.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 3.
Circle?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff, check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle with
Revolutionary
dodges.
circle. Yeah.
Or potting at the end of the You can see what the helpful.
I didn't notice.
I think we'll be good without pots.
Yeah,
I'm the only dammy down, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try this!
Going diagonally across. Think about letters. Windfang, look at Newliths. No pot.
Fine.
It's a baby game
Fine.
for babies.
Fucking baby.
Will not lose. I need more
You can
power.
transform on the lawn.
Fenrir's unbound might.
And my Ventus is a baby for babies.
That's fine. It's okay to be a
I'm
little
just
bit
teasing.
scared. Frog is
I
more
am
important.
Pretty much just all filler GCDs for me in that dammy down window anyway.
I mean, we're like 1 or 2 E2 pulls off of Pulsebane Fear pulls, not
No
Frog.
matter
So
what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Manga.
There's no escape.
Need for healer stacks.
Will you be
Or
able to
no,
stay on
sorry,
your
Tank
feet?
Buster. I'm dumb. Heroes blow.
will rent all asunder.
Now Conga, or yeah. Meep for healer stacks, raid buff on the cast bar. Everyone go south immediately.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party adjust.
Hours. After the tower,
This if you can.
get your mitts by stepping in.
The power of wit unleashed.
Meet at southeast.
Heal tomato. Heal tomato.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Out, inside, center, in. Out. In. Sides. Center. In. Split into light parties. Healer stacks. Raid buffs. Manga, I guess. Get to the real south for a tank buster. Think about your tether positions. Go to them now. Spread loosely.
Back at you.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh,
They're back on their feet. Let's
kinda
see if
fucked
they
up,
can
sorry.
stay standing.
No, I fucked up.
It's over.
we also did 3 support.
It's over.
I will draw.
I'm bad at reading heroes flow.
The 3
I
support
need
was
to-
your fault, Namazu.
Yeah.
And that was the pattern where Tori needed to go all the way.
I could barely even tell what was safe. I want to look at it.
You were on the nipple platform. That should be.
Was I?
Yes.
I was looking at his
Tori
sword. I
was
was
next
still
to the
focused on
nipple
it.
platform.
Oh, was he? Well,
Yeah, I was supposed to come down to the nipple platform, do the hero's blow, then rotate 2 more.
1 second. Oh yeah, I was.
So
on
We
the
were the
nipple.
nipple platform.
Right.
'Cause I looked to my right and I thought I only saw 1 DPS there, so I thought it wasn't
Well,
cringe.
dodge the hero's blow first. You were completely unsafe.
Yeah, I was trying to dodge
Oh.
a little long. I thought
He's
I
holding a
could not.
sword right above your head.
Okay, I'm looking at it now to learn what it looks like.
Honestly, I think looking at the hitbox ring is a way better indicator.
I think so too. Yeah, because he was holding it back and it looked like it was away from me, but it's not. I get it now. So I would have moved over and seen Riki and Ventus, and okay, great.
So I should have taken the other teleport, right? The other side? Is that what... Because I thought
you needed to come to me. You were on a platform that was completely safe as a solo support. Like if you don't jump, you need to think. I also didn't push the button because I was.
Yeah, if your platform is safe at the start, do not jump immediately.
Okay, yeah, because I misread his cleave, like the appearance of it. So I could have actually gone the other way then, because I thought I couldn't.
No, you could look for the nipple. Just look for the nipple to know like where it's getting bisected, so you know where people are jumping. Once you know you're safe, like guarantee your own safety, then start thinking about how to solve it. What else was I gonna say? I could reach Kai there. I was able to heal him, but I had to really wedge myself in there. We also 7% behind again that time, but we had a dead samurai, so it is what it is. Let's.
Yeah.
Is anyone else still looking at footage?
No, I found out that if I dodge the right of my platform, I might outrange them, so I'll always have to go to the left during tethers, just to make sure I stay in range of her. I always need to go left.
Yeah, I was the only marker on my platform, so I jumped left. Because I saw 3 of them up there. And then I ended up on a platform with Kai. It was just fucked because Namazu went the wrong way, I think. Issue. Yeah, remember that healer really needs to pay attention. There are a lot of patterns where that one's thinking.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm just dead to damage.
The challenger
I can't, if I use that GCD to res, I can't heal, and then fucking bad.
I think that's me.
I think I know what to do there. I think I know what to do. When someone's dead there, I know how to. I need to just blow my light speed there and not light speed the burst one up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Veil, please.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Well,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I knew this hero's blow thing would be the fucking thing that gets everyone. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones.
It is a bit tricky for sure.
It is the final
For as simple
mechanic.
as it is.
Yeah.
It is also the
Let's
first
begin,
mechanic.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I mean, if you can't keep going, then we're done. Week 1 is over and we failed. That's the end of the story. Like, that's it. I know. I'm saying that's the reality of it. If you can't keep going, then we're done.
We're not blaming you. We're just
That's the truth.
That's
of
the
matter.
reality.
If you're done, we're done.
Yeah, we get that it's hard. We appreciate it. We'll accept that there will be some wipes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1.
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff, check your orientation.
I didn't check.
Well,
I should have said something. I just thought you were like painting something. Like,
No, it was just nerves.
Oh, good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 3.
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
check your debuff twice. Check your orientation.
Careful, stone. Stop.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle with dodges.
Try this!
I believe we go to 2.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Letters. Stone Fang with pots.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good job, Ventus.
Good shit, guys.
No.
I know we're using light mitt on the first enrage hit. Who's mitting that? Is it
All
like-
90-second
Just
mitts
you?
need to be used like 6 seconds before it starts,
Okay.
or something like
Okay.
that. There's a
I'll use-
time. There's a specific timing for all 90-second mitts that can cover the first and last.
What kind
I'll
of
use
That's
wings
more
on
at
the
the
last
end of
one.
the-
We talked about this morning. Tori, do you remember what it was? Or Riki?
Yeah.
No.
It was
Oh,
7 seconds before. It's like in
7
between the
seconds
last
after-
mechanic cast.
7 seconds after the hit from what's it called? The laser beam.
Howling 8.
No,
1207.
The laser-
I'll try to do it at 1207. Remind me of that number if I let me write it down. Okay.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
There's no escape.
Meet South. Tankbuster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
South for Hero's Blow.
I will rent all asunder.
I fucked it up. Never mind.
Anga. Or light party stacks, raid buff. Or no, sorry. God. Now light party stacks with raid buff. And get to the south platform ASAP.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party adjust.
Think about your towers. Go to them. After the towers step in to get Mitt.
The power of wit unleashed.
Get ready to go southeast. Now.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Out, inside, center, in. Out, in. Sides. Center. In. Split into light party stacks and raid buff. I guess it's a conga. Go to true south for a tank buster. Think about your tether spot. Go there. Loose spread.
Back at you.
Think about Hero's Blow, look at the hitbox ring.
The challenger's down!
Is that
Is this the end?
Yeah, sorry, it's over. There's so many dead. No point. Okay.
During Hero's Blow, if anyone ever feels calm,
What?
Tori
Oh,
gone.
right, because board.
You cut out,
Oh.
Tori.
Sorry, when I shadow play, my computer freezes now. If anyone can call the in or out during Hero's Blow if they see it,
Oh, I can do that. Oh, that's.
I would appreciate it,
Sure,
because
I'll
I
do
wasn't
that.
looking this time.
yeah, you got click buyout.
Yeah.
I'm focusing on the
Namazu, if you
hitbox
top
tonight.
yourself and the people on your platform up, you can survive the cleave or the in out. So just keep after the tower, top everyone
Keep
up.
healing, yep.
Like we can cut those heals when everyone's fully comfortable with Hero's Blow, but for now, just use it so that everyone can live. And then yeah, just remember that out is fucking disgustingly huge. I fucking hate it so much.
He was bisecting True South right there, right?
Yes.
The 3-stack platform?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just making sure I read that right, because people ran past me on the platform we should have been staying on.
On your side?
Yeah.
Like the tanks ran away, or?
I ran away, yeah.
Okay.
I see. I'm looking back at the
And
footage
so
to
does
see what
Tomato, I
wrong.
see. Yeah.
Oh.
Both tanks could have stayed with Riki.
That was the first time he wasn't pointing it at me, so I got like scared. I was like, where do
Yeah,
I
no,
go?
it's hard. We're gonna get it.
Yeah. All right, pulling.
I need to be like cognizant of looking at the flank markers if the nipple's not near me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Remember to push the marker button. I'm gonna try to remember to do more if I can.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Imagine getting schwinks, couldn't be us.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4.
Circle?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff. Check it again. Check your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
cone.
Super Mit Me. Present 15.
I'm gonna hard race.
Onto everything. Fine.
Try this!
Safe here forever. Letters. Stonefang. Pot. Shit.
I mean, you said send everything. I have
Not even close.
That's fine. We need to practice Heroes Blow.
Yeah, no, but we just
That
need to
is
practice
perfectly
it.
Fine. Practice your uptime in phase 2. Practice Heroes Blow.
I need a minute to stretch after this pull. My wrist is fucking killing me.
They've fallen below.
Yeah, mine are starting to hurt a bit too. Long fucking week.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Party south for Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Heroes Blow on south.
I will rent all asunder.
Back to your platform for a Conga. Healer stack. Raid buff on the cast bar. Get to south immediately.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Stay here. Think about your towers. Go to your towers. After the towers, step in for mitts.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
Get ready to go southeast.
escape from the wolf.
Out, in, center, sides, in. Out. In. Center. Sides. In. Split into light parties. Raid buff. Probably a conga line now. Everyone true south for a tank buster. Think about your tether starting spots. Look at them now. Spread out loosely.
Back at you.
Think about Hero's Blow, looking at the hitbox. Call in out if you see it.
Look at the nibbles. In.
In.
Ventus left.
Groups of 4. Conga line. Conga line now. Lose conga line now.
Try to get back south now. Real south. Mid.
Use your
it's too
90s,
late.
90s.
Yeah, it's too late. But
We're moving clockwise after these hits.
I'll count them to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Move. And wait here.
Nino, come all the way back around. Hurry.
Raid buff.
Everyone but me, move.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Everyone stay here, stay here.
Tank's kitchen sink.
Yep, tank, kitchen, sink one.
Everyone else
Everyone
move.
move.
Heal the tanks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one.
This will be Kai's hollowed.
Kai invuln.
Stay. And move.
Oh, pot, I guess. I just want to see our
Should've fought it
damage.
earlier.
Yeah, I know. We're getting there.
Everything else that you have mitt-wise.
Send any mitt you have on this one.
I will prevail. You're strong, I admit.
Actually really close.
I should have
Wow.
potted later. I should have potted.
Oh my god,
later.
if I just
Actually so fucking close!
Oh, I should have waited for the pot. Fuck.
Fuck! Dude, no, this instant range is
Okay.
fucking free! This instant range
I'll
is
remember the
good,
pot.
yeah,
Hold,
this is
hold on,
okay.
I just need to think to myself to
Can
remember
somebody
the myth.
call pots for that last
we
2
didn't
minutes?
Yes,
pot
I'll call
we didn't
it.
pot at the start
We
on
didn't
that
pot
one,
at the
didn't we?
start! This range is
Holy
fucking free!
shit! Yeah, that's free.
This is
I will
free
call
as
it.
fuck.
Just give me 1 second to look at the timeline and think about exactly when I'm calling it.
The 90-second mids or
The 90-second and the pots.
okay.
And
I
I'm
called the
even
pot.
gonna wait.
I called it. I guess nobody heard me.
No,
I did it,
sorry.
but then it was
I
like
did not hear you. I'll be right back. I need to stretch.
Yeah, I did it, but I was.
Yeah, I'm
like-
gonna take a bathroom break too.
Math just popped earlier for healer because.
Okay, take 10. People need breaks, so be back at 7 or 0-0.
Okay.
Cat, are you here? Nope.
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Oh. It's nothing important. It's just, you mentioned it a while ago. I forget when it was. It might have been in Fru, but it was like, you made me so self-conscious about it because you say I get a voice when I think we might clear, and I realized I just did it.
Yeah, I heard it. We were 2% behind when the tethers cast, but we're just juicers, I guess. If we had good pots there, dude. If we had two pots, this is beyond free.
It's so. I mean, like I went into that. I literally like didn't press anything in the first burst window, basically, because I went in with 0 cartridges, and I was just like, I'm just gonna keep everything synced up instead of scuffing it, and I'm just like, should I have used the double down? Fuck.
My P2 is still so bad too. This is so hard to optimize on healer. It's so cringe.
The tank's baying everywhere and you gotta heal him. That looks
Bro, I'm
annoying.
like scooting into corners like I can't reach this motherfucker. Fuck my life. Like, please, Namazu, please see that the health is low.
That fairy tether be coming in hype though. That shit is nice.
This fight is actually, other than, bro, if P1 we didn't have the cheese LB, this fight would be so fun to heal. The cheesing LB makes it stressful.
The cheesing LB, oh yeah.
I can't believe this shit still exists in 2025. We're fucking letting people get down to 0 HP so that we can stack LB.
Yeah.
Bro, let's leave this in UCOP, please. Do the same thing off 7th Astral Era or whatever.
Fucking
when
having to farm LB and Ooh as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ooh phase one. Yeah.
That one pisses me off.
Bro, they fix your game, Square. What the fuck?
How much of the first big stack is the 90-second meant to cover?
As much as possible for it to be up for the second one. Like.
Okay, let me do this calculation because the 7 seconds thing was wrong, but I will.
It's 7 seconds after we get hit by the last thing, by ultraviolet ray resolution.
Ultraviolet ray. Let me see
ultraviolet
that
ray. That's the defamation. So like when the last defamation goes off, you need to use your 90-second mid immediately, which sucks ass because you're not gonna hit everyone. But like it's free, right?
Sorry, as we get hit by it, or 7 seconds after we get hit by it?
Oh, 7 seconds after. Right. Yeah, you're right.
After we get hit
so
by
that's
it.
As we're resetting cell. Because, let's see, that would use it at 12:06, and it would be back up at...
I said 12:07 was the call, but 12:07 doesn't last until the stack starts, so that seems slightly incorrect.
12:06, the stack cast starts at 14, so it might just not be possible. How long does the mid last? 20 seconds?
Alright, I'm gonna work backwards and I'm just gonna look at the actual VOD.
It should last 12 seconds into the cast, so it should work.
12 seconds into the cast. Okay,
according to this timeline on this raid plan, which, I mean, maybe it's just fucking wrong.
Okay, the final stat, I'm gonna work backwards. You can double check if you have the raid plan open. For us, the final stack, it starts casting at 13:37, and it starts hitting us at 13:43. So halfway through that cast bar is about 13:40. So if I want Addle, 90-second, whatever, to be back by 13:40, when would I have used it? 12:10.
This is delayed.
12:10.
That's not going to be exact, depending on our P1 kill time.
Right.
Sure. But in this video, if I want to press it at 13:40, then I need to have pressed it at 12:10. And let's see what 12:10 is. 12:10 is a second after the defamations go out. So, and if I pressed it at 12:10, it lasts until 12:25. The very first Howling 8, we take the first hit of it at 12:25. So it's
only
I'm really not
20
sure.
second bits. 90 seconds with 20-second duration, which is
exactly
his range.
Is Machinist thing 20?
Machinist is 15 seconds. I pressed it at
okay. Then it's
12:15,
useless. Don't even
and it
bother
was
me.
up It was up when the first hit on the tower went off.
Oh right,
On the last tower.
Because Howling 8, it like has a slow wind up. Like he doesn't do shit for the first half of the bar, and then he like starts hitting, and then he starts hitting faster and faster and faster, and then the last hit hits hard.
Right. So okay, well, the best we can do, and it's gonna be really rough, is I think 3 seconds after defamations hit us.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Fuck this first one. I don't care. I want you guys awake and aware to press pots. You're pressing pots as we're jumping to the second platform because that's when 2 minutes go out. This first one like didn't do any damage. Let me check again. Let me watch this back. I was
First first one's not threatening.
And the last one wasn't that bad either, but that's because I was spamming neutral tech, so I don't fucking.
Yeah, and so when I put Spreadlow out right after the beams hit before this, Spreadlow actually comes back up right as the last one hits. It's a pretty awkward time, but I can throw it out because it will shield us still.
Right, I mean yours is 30, yours is fine. Like you spread low right after we get hit by the defamations, and then yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, then if we really want to make sure the last one has full MIT, then we play it really safe. People press MITs 3 seconds after the defamations hit them, and if you miss that, then just don't press it for the first one.
For Feint, I think we should just split it on 1 and 5 instead of trying to do that cursed stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, do you want to do that with rep, Kai, or is your rep down at that point?
I'm feinting the party stacks before.
Yeah, one of the tanks can rep 1 and 5, and the other can rep 3, right? Unless
That's what we've already established that.
okay.
I'm repping every single tank buster basically.
Oh, and I'm repping all the stacks.
Yeah.
So are both of our reps up there at the very start?
I'm not probably. I'm not sure, but like, yeah, you're getting 1, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll get 1. You get the last one. Although maybe it might be worth something to have 1 on the tank buster one.
I thought you're getting 1 and 5.
Yeah, I'm getting 1 and 5.
Yeah. I haven't repped the buster that last pull.
Like the tower that we're calling a
Tower
buster right now.
Yeah, the tower
Yeah, okay.
buster. Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah,
The tank share one.
Exactly that.
The tank share one
That
felt
one's
comfy.
right?
Like I didn't have
Yeah.
to. I was not rolling GCD because I was like, I
do
don't
not
need a benefit,
spoil on
but it ended up.
I can knock on spoil there, but I can't.
You can?
I
Are they
don't-
30 apart?
I felt like our health hardly even moved.
No.
I thought you guys were like over spamming heals
Well,
on
I
us.
mean,
I'm like,
I-
oh, well,
yeah.
works.
I like gave you the
Not
balance
like
or something, and then like I was sitting there like prepping to heal you, and it just never happened.
You like don't need to heal Tomato, especially because with the kitchen sink intervention and her XCOG
Right.
thing, like
Yeah,
These
I
really
take.
help.
I think I take especially like negative damage on
Yeah.
that one.
Okay, cool. Is it time? It is time. Let's see if everyone's back.
Oh my god, the week's almost over.
hell yeah.
Bro, the finish line is in sight. Like, this is actually so
We almost
great.
accidentally did it.
Like, on
Like-
a this is scuffed, let's just try it pull. We almost killed it. We got this.
We don't need the call out, I think, on the Enrage Busters, right? Because it's very clear the last blast is like delayed and bigger.
Yeah, sorry,
I
I'm not
don't
going to
believe-
count anymore. I realized as I was doing it, it's
Yeah, the
whatever.
It-
counting
they're very
doesn't-
obvious,
The
yeah.
counting doesn't matter. Just
I am going to continue to yell at people to stay.
yeah,
though.
yeah, absolutely.
Please,
Those are
like,
fine.
yeah.
Fine.
The calls for
Food
moving
check.
and staying are fine. We just don't need them today.
100% let us know if we're staying or going. That's good, yeah.
Okay, and remember your pots, your last pots are as you're jumping to the second platform. So we do the first group tower thing, and then we jump to the second platform, rip that pot.
Okay, for anyone who missed the discussion about mitts, the hero's blow happens, defamations go on 4 people. When the defamations hit you, I am going to count.
No, don't. We're stopping. We're not,
Not
doing
even-
this. There's nothing.
we're not
that-
doing it?
Nothing
We're not even
benefits
worrying?
from it. There's no benefit. We're not.
Then do not press the mitts. Do not press any mitts on that first one.
Use your
There are
90-second
exceptions, I guess,
mitts.
like the spread low.
Use your
and...
90-second mitts on the defamation after hero's blow.
Okay.
For heroes blow. Okay.
Okay, we're not doing the tight mid timing. It barely catches the first one, so just save them for the last one.
Yeah. Use your 90 seconds on that last defamation, and then we're good to go.
Okay, I'm removing that one, and Ed, you'll remember the pot call?
I will do the pot call.
Perfect.
Let's rock.
Okay. Now, I mean it when I say winner POV.
I thought you were gonna say this time with feeling, but you know what?
I do
Sure, that is a
say
tomato
that, don't I?
classic.
That is a very tomato-ism.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
That's how I feel.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Bro, where was our sucker?
Tapping around,
With
please.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Bro, we suck. I shouldn't. I peek out and I push the button.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4. 4.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff twice. Check your orientation.
Oh, well, whatever. Third GCD raid buff for sure.
Bear my biting wings!
Alright.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Cone with dodges.
Try this!
I want to go to 2.
Yeah.
Correct.
Enough. Stack.
Fuck.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, so you can't be in the stack with yeah, it's like
Oh no!
Because I had an extra, right?
That's for the challenger.
I think we could have lived. It's not an enum stack, you can live. Like, it's actually lucky that he died there and you got it. We possibly could have made that, but
Yeah, I wasn't.
we would have had like 2 minutes of weakness.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4, 2.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff timer. Check your orientation.
Bolt stone.
Been a while since we had a stone meet.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle with dodges.
Try this!
I like staying here.
Yes, stay here the whole time.
Think about letters. Wind newliths in. Hold your pots. I even had time to do a painting.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my
Off
body,
before the first tank buster.
defeat
Anytime
is
you
not
want.
an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Tonga.
There's no escape.
Already meet south for tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
South everyone for hero blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Get back to your conga lineup. Meet for healer stacks. Raid buff when the cast bar begins. Get off this platform now.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Stay. Think about your towers, don't go to them. Go to your tower. After your tower, step in to get a spread low.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Everyone gets a southeast.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Sides in, out in center. In. Out. In. Center. Get to your light party groups. Raid buff. Make a conga. Party, try to find true, real south. Think about your tether spots. Go to them. Loose spread.
Back at you.
Get ready for hero blow. Look at the boss's hit ring.
In.
Make a conga.
Head right.
Tori, I need you to go. Tori, I need you to go.
Okay, I'm going.
Namazu back.
Namazu, go back to where you were.
Oh no, that was too much
Where's
for the
Namazu?
challenger.
I have Swift.
I will draw upon
I didn't make it. Sorry,
to
I'm
defeat you.
Gonna wing this one.
Move.
And then pot.
Stay on
Pots.
this one. Stay. Everyone but me move. Everyone stay. Everyone but me and Kai move.
Neither side
Everyone
is to
stay.
react, but there can only be one champion.
Everyone but Kai move. Next one's gonna receive all the mitt you guys got.
It's gonna hurt way more, Namazu.
I will prevail. You're strong, I admit. But I am the one who will win.
Not quite.
Yeah, if we get
Not
yeah,
quite.
I thought I was moving to
You
2.
need to remember the cleave is the spot you're moving the deformations to. The cleave becomes north. I'll try to call that, but the cleave becomes north. Like, you have to remember that. Because it could be either side, Namazu, so you have to be aware. Cleave is
That's
north.
where
North is the side that people move or that. Let's not take a break if anyone doesn't absolutely need it, because we just took a bunch of breaks.
I'm not in the mood for a break.
Yeah,
I'm good.
We're right there. Namazu, you can like recognize your mistake and move back too. There's so much time.
Yeah, I didn't move back in time. I started moving, but then he was already there.
I'm trying to call the flex or like the people.
Kai, why did you need Tori to move for you, or whoever? What was the
I took the
reason?
teleporter back to the party for the conga line
Yeah.
instead of teleporter debuff.
Oh, okay. I was like, what fucking reason could there be for you not being able to do it?
Food on Ventus. I know it's 14 minutes, but you know.
Do this thing. We know what we gotta do. We're very fucking close. Just tiny little.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
There's some space.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. We're at 3 or 1. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Circle?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Your debuff, pick your debuff timer.
Careful, stone. Stop. I'm sending one paint. No, I won't. Okay. That's actually fine.
It hadn't even started. Casting.
Yeah.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Circle with dodges.
Try this!
Are we staying?
Yes.
Yes.
Think about letters. Wind, new lights. No pot. I didn't see your damage down, tomato. But that's okay, we could still not pot.
I wish I didn't fucking see it either. I cannot believe I got hit by a fucking Nulith, dude. I mean, it's me, dude. Let's get it. Let's get the clear.
Let's do it. Just an omen.
It is an omen every fucking time.
Lock it in. Lock in the mental and lock in the fucking gray parse.
I'm right there, baby.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
What I do in phase 2 cannot be called a rotation.
Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time walking. Pot before the tank buster.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Party meets south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south for hero blow.
I asunder.
Out.
Out.
Get back to your conga. Raid buff when the cast begins. Get south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
One more. Think about your towers. Go to them. After the tower, step forward for myths.
The power of wind unleashed.
Get ready to go southeast.
Watch your step.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Side, center, in, out, in. Side, center, in, out, in. Light party split. Raid buff. Conga. Everyone meet at True South. Think about your tether positions. Go there now. Loosely spread.
Back at you.
Think about hero blows, where he cleaves is north.
In.
Conga. Try to get True South.
I don't.
I will draw upon my all to defeat you.
Popping extra minute.
Move. Stay,
Pot.
stay. And pot. Party move. My invuln.
Oh, this was stupid.
Party stays. Party move with me and Kai. I might need a little bit of heals.
Neither
Party
side is
stays.
holding back. but there can only be one champion.
Everyone but Kai move.
Thank you, Heather.
I will prevail.
Mid it. This is tight, I think.
You're strong, I admit. But I am the one who will win.
We fucking low roll.
They also had a tank death,
Yeah, the tank
and
death and-
Ventus got damage down.
And Tori did
Oh.
too at the during the spinnies. So
Ah, fuck,
that's
yeah.
2 DPS
I didn't see that one.
downs and 2 DPS damage downs and a tank death. And really cool. It's just had to do
Okay.
it clean. We do it clean once and it's over.
Yep, it's all good.
That's all good.
Wait, stop.
I don't know if you have fairy tether during that.
Oh, Kai,
I
learned
think
something.
on you.
Tested it against everyone's probably approving of me testing of it. We can pop 90-second cooldowns during the tether phase, like Rampart and Camouflage, and it's back
Hey.
up for the second buster. So we shouldn't take near as much damage there now.
I
Okay.
was trying to heal you people and I can't fucking reach you. Like during the
Yeah.
and then the hero blow happens and I'm in a conga. How I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to heal you there. You guys were both on the other
Yeah.
side of the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna put an X-Hog on whatever tank I have at the end of the tether, or the blue-green. at
Like
the end of the-
I try to throw a regen before I go to the tower, but after that, like you guys are on your own until you're back with us. It's so fucking scary. I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do for you.
I held the X-Hog,
You
but
need
I
to
put
make
that
your
on.
conga like up against the front of the platform so I can reach you again. I guess.
That too, yeah.
Like-
Because if I was in
Sure.
the back,
Fan
Can we
out.
Do you use
around
where are
the
you
front of
using
the
fairy tether, Namazu?
during the blue-green, and
the
also
blue-green,
during the
okay.
tether. So
Yeah, I
both
must
of
have
those
worn
times I'm tethering either you or Kai.
All right. Well, tethers we shouldn't take near as much damage now because I'll have
Yeah.
Camouflage and Rampart, and he'll have Bulwark and Rampart, so
Yeah.
should be good on tethers now. I mean, probably still need a little something, but it shouldn't be nearly as much.
Yeah, I'm
as-
not
I-
worried about tethers.
I know the green people who are tethered to me know that I'm like up there fucking in your guys' asses trying to keep you up during that, but then
I will
Once
make
I
a
back
mental
up.
note to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
make
will.
more of an effort as well.
Yeah, what happened was when we split up Kai, I didn't put the X-Hog on you there.
I feel like the hero's blow is like unnecessarily difficult to tell where he's pointing.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
I
struggle
designed
with it a
it.
bit.
pro tip,
Like
he turns
I
really
see
early.
it. It's just
But okay, a pro tip is he turns really early, like during the towers. Let me find out exactly.
When he stays, okay. Because I saw him turn there, but I figured like, oh, he'll do another one.
No, he always turns like during the tower. Let me check when exactly.
I don't remember, he turns like at the end of it, basically.
As soon as it ended, he turned. Yeah, it's not during the towers, but the moment your tower detonates, he's gonna turn.
But it's well before hero blow casts.
No, it isn't. He casts it like a moment later.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's
It
like the
feels
same
really
time.
early to me. Like I see it and I'm like,
I
oh,
promise
okay, here it
you,
goes.
he turns when the towers resolve, and 1 second later, he's casting Hero's Blow.
I'll tell you, it feels real early because we've been on the nipple the both times.
Maybe
the
that's
last two
just
times.
why. But like
Yeah,
you, can
you were on the
I'm
nipple here.
seeing the box turn is the thing. Like it feels like okay, obviously he's facing. So like when you notice him turning, as soon as the towers go off.
Yeah. Okay.
1 sec, I'm looking. Yeah, he turns, does one auto, and then Hero's Blow. So, I mean, the swinging of the hitbox is pretty obvious when you have either the flanks or the nipple underneath your feet. You're not doing anything else while you're standing in the tower, so just identify one of those while you're still in the tower so you can see him, like, swivel. I think that will help.
Can I say that again?
Be staring at either the nipple...
At him during the towers so that you could... Yes, find the nipple, I get it.
Find the nipple or the two flanks, either of the flank markers.
Right, so that when
you're
you
in
see
the
him
tower.
move, you register it
Right.
quicker.
You'll register it instantaneously. Okay, he's turned. I can figure out where the fuck is going on, and you'll be like tracking the direction with your eyes already. So I think that'll just greatly accelerate it. Let me figure out why Kai died, when it was. Trying to figure out which tank was it. Which tank was in the back right? I think that's Tomato.
Maybe.
Were you
northwest? I
That was
think
Kai.
was
northeast?
me.
Northeast.
No,
Back right.
northeast.
I think that's Tomato.
Oh, yeah.
Namazu, Tomato got really low, and she's right there in your range. So you need to be healing her.
Okay.
You need to heal whichever tank is on that platform right next to you. Like,
Wait. No, when I was the blue, I was XP.
no, it's Tomato.
we both were like on the. I know my health bar sat like under 10% for.
Like the whole of the
Way
tether phase,
too long.
Namazu is really, Tomato's really low, and I can't reach her. So I need you to heal the tank that's next to you. And then Kai was really far.
During the tether phase, only one healer is in range of both tanks. Like,
The blue healer is not really in range of the blue tank. It's because of the
It
angles.
is. It's a single target. Yeah, I was
I
single
don't think
targeting
you can
that.
reach because you have to keep the blue stretched. I don't think you're allowed. Are you allowed to go to the front of the platform with blue?
I haven't tested it yet.
I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question.
I'll
So
just
I'm
heal them.
just heal the tank
Or
next to
whatever.
you, and the
Yeah.
green tether person can reach the far tank every time. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's try to check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Something happened there. I don't know what.
Yeah, my health got low.
Dad must have heard. but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. 2.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff timer. Check your orientation. Oh shit, that's me. No, it's...
Oh yeah.
That's mine.
I hope you didn't see me getting close to it.
No. Being dumb.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 3.
Circle.
I can't res now. Fuck. No hard cast?
Held it.
Okay.
Not bad, Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Pick your timers.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone with dodges.
Try this!
We're good here. Think about letters. Stone Fang. Pot.
I did not pot. We were very good.
That's fine.
I also didn't pot, so
Good, I did.
Good. I don't know the actual threshold to look for, honestly.
if by the
it's
time
over.
if Newliths are done and we're at like 11, 12%, we're good.
Okay.
As long as no one right then has damage downs, probably. Like that's
Yeah.
like I say yeah. If someone dies, haha me, Lamau.
Honestly, I got distracted by your
Maybe
death.
half of us pot.
I put 2000 potency into the ads instead of the boss.
Okay,
So-
focus on, it's okay. Don't think about that. Think about this. If you have a pot, use it before the first tank buster.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga line.
There's no escape.
Pretty south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Go to your Conga again.
No, south, south, south.
Sorry, yes, south.
All asunder.
Out.
Out.
Very far out.
Now you're Conga. Raid buffs on the cast bar. South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Hey. Think about towers. Go to towers. After towers, step forward for Mitt.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
Get ready to go southeast.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Inside, center, in, out. In. Sides. Center. In. Out. It's your groups. Raid buff.
The challenger's down! Is this
What
the end?
What? Ventus went to the wrong side.
Well, fuck me, that was not my pull.
No, it was not. I think it was over anyway, yeah.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out 3.
I had 3 damage
Or
down.
3
God.
downs. But I mean, we
I
could
have
have
every
at least
mechanic.
practiced the hero blow at the end. If, like, it's worth pushing it all the way there, just so we can practice the hero blow and into defamation. So please please keep focused. Even if there's damage downs, don't think about that. Just think about practicing the hero blow and the defamation. Corey, you gotta
Good
figure
check.
out your in-outs,
Yeah.
man. I don't know what you're doing there. That's like,
It was one rough pull. The other one was like a toe clip. This pull was just a mess everywhere.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. 2.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timers.
Careful, Stone.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle.
With dodges.
Try this!
We're gonna go across diagonally. Think about letters. Stone. With pots.
No pots.
No pots, sorry.
There's a bit of crit variance here.
No, we're fine.
Yeah.
We killed the ads fast,
No.
I think. Pretty sure.
Will not lose. I need
Alright, I
more
fucked up
power.
last time. Let me just go over the order. We're going to our light parties. First, we do a stack into a conga. We all meet south. We stay south for heroes. We return to our light parties for a conga into a stack.
The rings be destroyed and they fall
All right.
down.
Right.
Pots before Tank Buster.
I'd pop your Rampart Bulwark, or Rampart at the very least, Kai, when you're doing your death list.
Monster floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
As
yourself.
early as possible.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Pop it like now.
Everyone meets south for Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hero's Blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Out.
Are out.
Groups for Conga. Light party stack with raid buffs. Leave to south now.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party adjust.
Think about towers. Go to towers. After the tower, step in for mitts.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Get ready to go southeast.
Play this carefully.
Yep.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
In center sides, in out. In center sides. In out. Get to your light parties and press raid buffs when you get there. Make a conga. Get to true south. Tank Buster. Think about tether platforms and go there. Loose spread.
Back at you.
Hours, think about hero blow and face watching the boss turn.
In.
Make a conga.
Oh no, that was too much for the
I
challenger.
misread that here as well.
I knew I made the wrong decision as soon as I saw the fucking thingy. God damn it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I don't know how else I can make Heroes Blow easier. Pretty obvious.
Upon my all to defeat
Yeah, it's
you.
obvious. I'm just panicked. I've literally been fucking cool as a cucumber, and then I panicked this time.
I feel like also everyone that was on the platform I came to, I think should have come over to my platform.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Hero's Blow before I start moving because there's teleporter sickness.
Oh, a tase. That's a good idea. I'll do that too.
Give me
we
one
were
sec
together.
to
What
watch-
did we do
watch the
something
We were
wrong?
supposed to go right.
You were supposed to
go
come.
right.
We were supposed to go to my platform, yeah, to the right.
And what did we do, Kai?
We just stood
stayed.
there.
Okay,
I
see
was.
what I
Since
did.
Terra came over here, I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay, I guess.
Nah.
Were we on the New South?
Yes.
For all the
Oh, okay.
DPS, we just got cleaved. Like, when we're saying
no,
look
I
at,
I
okay,
see what
hold on,
happened.
Let me talk. When we're saying look at the boss hitbox or something, look at the nipple, look at the flank thing, you want to watch it and see what direction it's spinning in, so you know where he's facing. Like, it feels really free. It feels like there's a lot of time, and if you're watching him as he's spinning, I don't know how you can possibly get hit by this.
I really panicked. Like, I know exactly what to do. I just fucking panicked.
Okay, let's go again.
Are you ready, Ricky?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can wait till we get home.
Yes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3. 3.
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timers. Wall.
Good check.
You were on the wrong side then.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
2, 4, 4.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pick your debuff. Pick your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Cones with dodges?
Try this.
You want to move to 2? Think about letters. Stonefang.
I'm potting.
Yep, we need pots.
Thought we were gonna do like a half and half.
Yeah, half and half is fine. I hope
Xeno
some
damage
people.
I don't know. Just pot if you want. I don't think we need the first pots if we do P2 all of clean.
We're doing
so.
fine right now. So
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
I just don't know how
But
to
yeah.
judge the burst window when we have a Dammy down in the middle.
It's hard to say. Yeah. Yeah.
It's better we see it. All we need is a clean P2. Like any pot condition.
Yeah. I don't think the
clean
pot
P2
even
is-
matters.
We got
very
0.6
clearly.
with no pots, right? Like.
Point 2. Like, yeah.
All we have to do is no Dammy downs, no deaths. Like, this is trivial. Just play it to face, right?
The ring's been destroyed
crit.
and they've fallen below.
And that.
And then,
Crit piece.
if you have pots, use them before Tank Buster.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Anga.
There's no escape.
Pop your rampart.
Party south for Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Stay south for Hero's Blow.
What?
You had tank assist too, so I don't know.
I
if I
will
can-
rest.
How early did you pop that?
In.
I popped it when you said it.
Mine was there, so you must not have.
Return to light parties for Conga.
You get aggro off Riki.
Yeah.
Try to stay alive. Can we save
Is
this?
this the
No, we
end?
can't.
No, because there's a
No, I
party
know you did
next.
Ventus. It's my fault.
Yeah, mine still
I was
had 5
using-
seconds on him, so.
I was using Sentinel on it before, not Rampart.
Oh, use everything. That's what I'm saying. Use everything.
I need a cooldown for the Cleave Buster.
You have Holy Sheltron.
Is that
That's all
enough?
you need. I take it with Heart of Corundum in your intervention, and my health bar doesn't move. I don't know, save Bulwark, I guess, for it if you want. But yeah, use like Sentinel Rampart on it.
I was doing everything except Rampart, and then I was using Rampart on the...
No, I mean, I guess if you're doing that, then fine. I won't fucking call it. You do what you were doing. It was working. But you can get that extra use. No, he's just going to keep doing what he's doing. We should be fine. Fucking Paladin. Oh, I didn't see that. I want out of here. Yeah, that is the tank I have the least experience with cooldown wise.
Yeah, I just don't trust Holy Sheltron on its own, personally. But I mean, I can try it.
No, do
I don't
what
know,
you were
I feel-
doing. It was working.
Yeah, it was working.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep at it then.
It's just like the exact fucking same as Heart of Corundum, other than like the X-Cog, so I don't really like. I think if something kills me, it like doesn't matter that the X-Cog's there. I'm pretty sure.
Correct. But
Yeah,
I mean,
so
if
it's
a
like, I don't know why.
Subsequent auto would save you from
Yeah.
subsequent auto, maybe.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, if maybe like you pop it like early sometimes. You do have to pop them pretty late. That's, you know where that mattered a lot? Fucking top. I had to really focus on getting that extra mitt on Bloodwedding or death. Jail.
Yeah, I like also having that Rampart as insurance because doing the reprisal. And
I forgot. I always forget that fucking Paladin's cooldowns are like different. Well, they just have like fuck Bulwark.
Yeah, Bulwark does. Blocks incoming attacks. What does that even mean? Like,
congrats.
Who knows? My honeymoon.
Do I gotta run into the fucking wall now? God damn it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Was Ricky back or did the boss kill him?
Boss killed him.
What weapon's gonna drop? Predictions?
Summoner.
Summoner Bard, yeah, that tracks for this static. Dirk says Viper. That would be the Omega lol.
Nothing outers in here, yeah.
We're gonna get my gun.
That'd be hype. Only
Let's
6
begin,
machinists
shall we?
have cleared this fight, by the way.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Cone?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff. Orientation. Oh, I'm stupid. Fuck. I'm so dumb.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again!
It's over.
Can they turn this around?
It's healing a damn he died. Didn't keep running. Yeah, I need a second. Okay. 1 minute.
Welcome. I'm real tired of Howling Blade. Wow, I was clicking that.
Don't give us permission.
Wow, this guy's not even watching a stream.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1.
The challenger's down. Is this
Evolutionary circle.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
This is mainly during ads, so we might not need a pot later.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone with dodges.
Try this!
We're gonna cross diagonally. About letters. Support spot.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I'm not even deep.
Alright.
I believe in us.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, it'll be slightly tight, but it'll work.
Maybe it's not fine. It's close.
Nah, we're good.
Yeah, we got a couple seconds. We're good. What is it, 47 on the timer?
If it's
Yeah, we have,
647,
like,
yeah,
two GCDs left.
we cleared 642.
I need more power!
Yeah, I was asking what the timer was that is in range. Is it 647?
I think it's 647-ish.
Yeah, we were a couple.
We have 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, focus up.
Sit up. Fuck it.
Rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
You have a pot, use it before first tank buster.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Anga.
There's no escape.
Everyone meet south for Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Stay south for Hero's Blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Out, far out.
Return to your platform for a conga line. Return for healer stacks and cast raid buffs when the cast bar appears. Get off this platform ASAP.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
How do you
Keep
do?
moving. Think about your tower location. Move to towers.
Dodge this if you can.
After towers, step forward to get mitts.
The power of Whip unleashed.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Get ready to go to the southeast platform.
Back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I need you to res.
I he's on the heal. He's out of range.
Come.
Low raise.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Sides in, out, in, center. Sides in. Out. In. Center. Get to your light party groups and press raid buffs when you arrive. Make a conga line. Get to true south. Think about your tether spots. Go to them. Spread out so you can see.
Back at you.
Watch his hitbox turn as the towers resolve.
In.
In. Conga.
Get to the real south.
I will draw upon my all to defeat you.
But
Stay here. Party move. Stay here.
Even as it
Anyone but
costs
me and Kai
my
move?
life.
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one champion.
Stay here. Everyone move. You saw your mid and cry.
I will prevail. You're strong, I admit. But I am the one who will
What happened to
reign.
Riki?
I didn't walk far enough forward.
So you stepped in the poop?
Yeah, normally we've had the nipple on that side for me to judge, but we didn't that time.
Just stand in front of the button. Like, you just go stand in front
Yeah,
of the button.
yeah.
Every time. In front of the button. Oh my god.
food unchecked. Food check.
Yeah, I had to blow my Swift to res Riki Namazu, and then I had to sit there and spam Benefix on Ventus to keep him alive. 'Cause I fucking
I
died.
probably
to the
stopped
laser.
it out of range too, so it's hell awkward with the hard raise.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah, just don't fucking die there.
god. Begging on my hands and.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. Look at that 4.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Really? Okay.
I think you're fine.
It's my. I don't know. Yeah.
I think that was my fault. I could have been more max. I don't know. That's where I normally stand, but I could stand farther. So I'll
I
just do
usually
that.
also tilt mine slightly towards the rear. 'Cause his is
Yeah, I usually do too. I probably didn't.
PF literally just blasts the whole party, so it's...
Yeah.
It's funny. Yeah. No, I usually think of that, and I think I was off.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Sakib, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4, 4.
Moon.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff timer.
my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Circle.
Good dodges.
Have we had 2 DPS damage downs this pull?
Yep.
Okay.
But HP looks...
HP actually looks surprisingly good.
Ventus got
It
his,
looks good.
nothing was happening when Ventus got his.
Maybe we'll
Okay,
do...
thanks, Ventus.
Try this.
Okay.
We're gonna go to 4. Think about letters. Stone. Some people pot. Yeah, you can ignore me. I hope you did.
I didn't.
I saw one more on Kai, so...
Mine was fucking stupid to have a damage down.
Nah, we were completely fine.
Whatever.
Dang, it's 6:35 right now. He's not... Yeah, he's distilling, okay. I got scared after I said that.
Will not lose.
Yeah, we used 3 pots. Me, Kai, and you. So.
Well,
that's
yeah,
plenty.
I mean, I had a very precise science to it. I just said some people, and I assumed it would work out.
It's gonna like
Very
never
precise.
pot there no matter what, because I get 3 glares. Like,
No, I saw Adventus, but Kai got another damage down before the last burst, so
Planes
I...
be destroyed and they fall and
Either way, we do this perfectly. Right now, we go to bed. So let's do this.
Yes!
that is-
If there's ever a time to lock the fuck in, my god. It all stops if you lock in for 7 minutes.
Comes of my body. Defeat is not an option.
they move to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Make a conga line.
There's no escape.
Party south for Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Party south for Hero's Blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Return to your conga. Do healer stacks. Raid buff on the cast bar. Get the hell off this platform, get south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Stay here. Think about your towers. Go to towers. After the towers are done, step in to get spread low.
The power of wit unleashed.
Think about going southeast, not yet. Get southeast.
Play this very safe.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Out in, center, sides in. Out. In. Center. Sides. In. Back to your light parties and get ready to burst when you arrive. Form a conga. Go to the real south for a tank buster. Think about your tether spots. Go to tether spots. Loosely fan out.
Back at you.
As the towers resolve, watch the boss's hitbox turn.
In.
Or keep going.
Yep, I am. Conga. Return to real south.
Is this the end?
Thomas, you had to leave there.
I will draw upon
There's one to my right.
all to defeat you.
That's not on my right.
If there's someone to your right, yeah, then they were wrong.
Somebody came.
Remember that.
It was probably me.
It's the
then.
direction
I thought,
of the cleave is now north. That's where you want to send your second person.
Okay, critical misunderstanding. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, that's why I did linger over, but I saw someone there.
Yeah,
so
no,
stayed.
I know. I was looking there as well, and that's why I was like, why is this so cringe? I need to move, I guess, because there's someone already there. So I moved on Aventus and we're at that. I will try to add that as a call. The cleave side is north.
Now that I
No, I'll add it.
I just didn't know. I'm sorry. I guess I just didn't listen close enough when it was being talked about. It's completely my fault. I know it now.
I'm still gonna remind. It's
Yeah, it was a call.
If you're
one
comfortable
time.
enough.
It was a call one time, and I liked it. Good time.
yeah, and then I just kind of stopped.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
We were on track for the deep check.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Oh,
of
that
you.
makes me feel so much better.
It's funny. I feel no better.
Or the sarcasm. I mean, it's, whatever, it's good.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The wind answers my call.
I used one GCD heal that whole time.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4, 4.
Cone?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Closely observe Reimer at the side of the boss that you're.
Old? Third GCD for sure. Fourth
Yes,
GCD.
please.
Fourth.
No, third is fine. Third is fine.
Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle with dodges.
Looks like we're saving LB, boys.
Okay.
Try this!
We're gonna go diagonally across. Think about letters. Windfang Nuliths. No pots. No LB, no pots.
God, I hope you're right.
I'm definitely right, aren't I? Yes, I'm so right.
You're so right, Oomphy. Now, funnier question. We have enough time on this instance timer, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's like just enough.
we need 7.
Will
Oh,
not lose.
yeah, we have enough.
I need more power.
Barely.
Send LB during stacks.
Memory's unbound might.
Yes, and LB
Wait,
during
if the instance time's out and we clear, do we lose the loot?
No, instance
No,
timer resets.
it gives you an
to
extra 10 minutes or an hour.
It gives you time.
Okay.
It gives you time.
Yeah.
For sure it's 10 minutes.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about that. Focus on killing this boss.
Let's kill it first. Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as my pot's over, I'm gonna find a place to LB.
Can we LB as early as humanly possible? We're not going to build another.
Yes. I will pot, and then as soon as that 30 seconds up, I'll find it.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Anga.
There's no escape.
Everyone meets south for a tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Stay south for heroes blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Return to the Conga. Light party stacks. Raid buffs when the cast bar begins. Get off this platform now. South, of course.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Keep going. Think about where your tower is. Go to your tower. After the tower resolves, step in to get mitts.
The power of wit unleashed.
Get ready to go southeast. Go.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
In, out, inside, center. In. Out. In. Sides. Center. Return to your light parties. Press the raid buffs. Get true south.
No, Conga.
Conga first.
No, Conga, sorry, Conga. Yeah. Now is everyone true south? Yeah.
Yep.
Tank buster. Think about your tethers. Go to your tether spot. Pan out slightly.
We're on track.
As the towers resolve, watch his hitbox turn.
Out.
Out.
Far out.
Tonga, where he cleaved, is north. After these go off, make it to the true south.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Got
that
it.
was
It's
too
fine.
expensive.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
okay.
I got it.
It's fine, yeah.
I'll use that now.
I will also be heavily admitting. Can't fucking do it.
No!
Dude.
Fucking whatever, dude. Oh
I
my
even
God.
pressed Addle.
Sorry about that.
We were
was a
way
little
ahead of
too
the
fun.
DPS check that time. Even with the Ventus stand me down during burst. That was because of the victory instant. Namazu, what were you confused about?
I just moved a little slow for the movement. I wasn't sure someone.
gotta go
yeah.
fast so you can dodge the laser.
Lost the 50-50 on the laser.
Yeah.
I need to use the bathroom.
Okay, then I will too.
Yeah, got all laser. a little bit
35
slow.
minutes left. That's 2 good pull.
I cannot explain to you the fucking run I was on to where that damage down didn't even bring me back to my norm.
Am I like stupid? By the way, I mean I could very well be stupid. I've never looked anything up about Sam this expansion, but are you supposed to use Ogi Namakiri outside of buffs like that? I hear you do it a lot. I don't know
I
if
am
I'm stupid.
tired of fucking just hitting buttons, dude.
Dude, okay, that's cool and all, but if we die to a DPS check because you're using Ogi Namakiri outside of buffs, that's gonna suck ass.
Buffs need to not be variable between 8 and 10 seconds. They need to come at 8.
Alright, man, whatever.
The same rotation is extremely tight. Getting everything in buffs is fucked.
Roll up.
Food and repair.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
You must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2.
Circle.
Evolution. I'm sorry.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I just got here, okay?
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Circle with dodges.
Try this!
We're gonna go diagonally across. Think about letters. No pot needed. Wind Fang. Ten seconds to spare with one melee damage down.
Pretty sure
Will
we can
not
skip,
lose. I need more power.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna start skipping LB unless we have like a death.
Bound might.
If it's at like 20 before it even starts casting night, I think.
Also, if it's looking bad, I'm gonna just rip at the end anyway.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Pop before.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Make a conga.
There's no escape.
Everyone get south for a tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Stay south for Hero's Blow.
I will rent all asunder.
Out.
In.
Sorry, in.
In.
God. Yeah, I know. Return to conga. Return to light parties. Press raid buffs on the cast bar. Get off this platform now, south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Stay here. Think about your tower spots. Go to towers. After towers, step forward to receive mitts.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
Get ready to go southeast now.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Center in,
Yeah,
out,
inside.
insides. Center
In.
in. Out. In. Sides. Return to your light parties. Raid buff when you get there. Make a conga line. Get to the true south for a tank buster. Think about your tether positions. Go to them now. Spread out loosely.
Back at you!
As you resolve towers, watch where he turns. Remember where he cleaves is the new north.
In. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm so bad.
I love letting this lane to calls. God, I look so cool.
The challenger's down.
I
This is
think
the end.
I
Are we
think,
supposed to,
I think I was
there?
supposed to go right. Yeah. I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck me. I'm not gonna call that stupid ass thing.
Sorry, I
can't
just
believe
teased
I
it,
saw
but
it wrong.
I thought it was out, but then you yelled in, and I stayed in.
I just
Fuck
committed
that.
healing it.
We were a bit behind anyway. I'm not sure how. About 2 behind. With that LB, it's like turbo free. I mean, maybe we catch out. Like maybe our burst is other comps, and we were fine.
Yeah. We have a lot of damage in the raid buffs, and not a lot outside of that.
All right, let's go. One more good pull.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4, 2.
Circle?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Your debuff times.
Careful, stone.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone with dodges.
Try this!
We're going to 1. Think about letters. Stone Fang. No pot. Ten seconds.
Holy shit, he actually started the cast.
No, that
Really?
was the
That felt
second
good.
raid wide
That was the second
that we
raid
got
wide.
because we killed ads at a fine time.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I was
thank
watching the timer at the top. Right, we still had 4 seconds.
Okay.
Turn it up just for you, Dirk.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Hot before and quest.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Manga line.
There's no escape.
Party south for Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Party heroes blow south.
I will rent all asunder.
Out.
Out.
Far out.
Return to light parties. Press raid buffs when the cast.
not yet.
Ah, Conga. Jesus. Missing Addle. Press raid buffs when the cast bar starts. Get to south immediately.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Keep going. Think about your tower spot. Go to it. After towers resolve, step in to get spread
Dodge
low.
this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
Get ready to go southeast now.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
In, out, inside, center. In. Out. In. Sides. Center. Return to your light parties now and cast raid buffs. Then make a conga line. Get to the real true south for a tank buster. Think about your tether platforms. Go to them now. Spread out loosely. Watch the boss's hitbox turn. Out. Where he cleaved is the new north.
Too much for the challenger.
Go back to dark.
They're back on
Reach
our
the
feet.
real
Let's see if they can
south.
stay standing.
I have nothing left for tomato. I have no.
Draw upon my all to defeat you.
You need to get this rat.
Yep.
Really?
Move.
Tori,
Bot
hold your
and
launch.
press your raid buff. I will. Thanks.
Wait, wait, wait. Party move. Stay, stay, stay.
Even if it costs
Party
me my
move.
life,
Stay. Everyone but Kai move.
Can be a little light on mid.
Everything you got at this one. I have both rep and heart for it.
You rep early?
I got them both. We're good. I'm gonna commit Tori.
You're strong, I admit. But I am the one who will win!
Magic.
I could not read that hero's blow at all. It was so bad.
Yeah, I saw you guys split off left, and I was like, wait, that is not.
I could not tell. Like he
Yeah,
Dude, if
decide
we're
what
doing
the
another
hell
ball.
are-
turned up there and held it.
Food.
Yeah, I need to. Fuck. I need to just take a deep breath on here. Very close.
It's a pain in the ass to see
But
side.
when I identified that I was wrong, I just ran to the back and I could live because I didn't eat the cleave and the in-out. Oh, okay. Let's do. Can we do one more pool? If everyone can do one more pool.
Good check on multiple people. Yes, tomato, I know you can eat when you get home.
Just fucking do it, whatever. I believe.
Let's begin, shall we?
Mine just hit 14 minutes as the countdown started.
Doesn't look like my auto death actually even mattered. I don't think it was a percent.
Oh, fuck, I'm good.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, I'm fooding. Wait. Sorry, don't pull. Sorry, my rainbow drip would have been late. Cool, I'm good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Feet towards me. Sorry about that.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. 2.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pick your debuffs and your orientation.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Cone with dodges.
Permit no.
Monster.
I don't also.
Okay.
We have the LB.
Try this!
We're gonna go to 3. Think about letters. Windfang Newliths. Hot. Ten seconds.
You got a bonus grade what? Live this? Don't live this.
Oh, I admit it.
I wait to watch this cutscene for no
Will
reason.
not lose. I need more power.
Oh my god.
That's actually fucking comedy.
I did not think we'd get that, sorry.
Yeah.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
I know we're all like silently maulding, but so what's the plan? We don't go tomorrow, right? Or are we
can go.
going?
We don't have Ventus tomorrow. Who else do we have tomorrow? Is anyone else not able to do tomorrow night? We can't do early in the day. I have work. I have you. We have you tomorrow.
We do have
evening.
you tomorrow evening.
Ready, check if you can come tomorrow evening.
Yeah. And we're not doing any more now, that's for sure.
People,
I'm
I
done
think
for
people
now.
are getting
I'm
tired.
done for
I am
now.
fucking
Yeah.
exhausted. I think.
Okay, cool.
I think
Well,
if
we
we
kill this
come,
tomorrow.
if we come tomorrow evening, can you do normal raid time, Ventus? That's
Let's see if I can get home earlier
7
too.
Pacific.
I can try to get home back earlier for more time.
I don't know what
so-
time everyone can. Can we do earlier than 7 Pacific? Namazu has work until.
I'll try to get back by 6. I'll see if I can leave early.
Okay.
I'll keep you posted.
Can we aim for 6 Pacific? Can everyone aim for?
Probably doable.
6 is probably doable for me.
Okay. I think that if we come back tomorrow and everyone's like awake and refreshed and like mental reset, like we can actually just kill this in pulls, like no problem. I think. So.
What happened to the first pull?
The first pull was first pull magic, which is Riki like walking up the edge or something stupid like that. That's first pull magic. This current iteration of the static, we have not had first pull magic at all. So it's fine. We come back tomorrow, 6 PST. Namazu may or may not be fine. We'll see.
I should be able to.
I mean,
I'm
traffic
gonna
and
leave
stuff.
early.
It's whatever.
I'll leave early. I'll do work from home for.
It looks like our first pull magic today was actually you and Tori killing each other.
Ricky had to fact check your ass.
Well,
Probably. Let's just blame me.
Definitely
That's
not
just me. I do remember that. It was a long time ago.
Okay. All right. See y'all
Okay.
tomorrow. We can kill this very easily.
Alright.
So we'll see.
Have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.